846. No, fire, slopes are not required. Eight 4-6, is it just for manpower? If so, we can try and organise another crew. We need entry into the house. It's currently locked and he's on the floor. Copy that, thank you. So it's hard to hear.
Kilo 16, sir.
Kilo 6.
Thanks, Kilo 6. Can I get you in the heavy, please, southbound at Pheasant's Nest for a bus breakdown near Phone Bay 165?
Kilo 6, copy.
And we've got a Team C crew or commander on site with that one.
Copy that.
Sydney 811, any chance you can help with the 1C heart problem in Campbelltown?
Thirty-six 736. Thanks, guys. Just so roughly to get a help out within R4, arriving at Mascot 11:45.
6, yeah, apologies. We're in lowercase. We can do that.
Thank you.
90, Sydney, just by way of inquiry. Is the Triple C at work today?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, copy. Just wondering what they haven't had a look at that. Okay, no problems at all. That's nice to know.
No worries, guys. Unfortunately, some of these jobs I can flag through to them. They might make their way around and quickly cancel it maybe before you get there. We'll see how we go.
Thank you.
Right. And see the 525. We'll also check 525. Yeah, okay.
Raise point on Bravo. Go ahead. Crew 1, firefighter in charge, not available for incident. Over. Thank you.
$29, copy. Sitting at 950, guys, your case has been canned. Stand by, I will drop down. We might have to go to our please a little bit. Apologies about the traffic. Thank you.
E15, 315, can you head to Arcadia instead of Cherrybrook for a 1C boosting? And 355 needs you to Quakers Hill for a 1C transfer.
We've got middle lane is obstructed. It's 1 kilometre south of that exit. A truck has lost the trusses off the truck, so they're going to need a crane to remove it. So this one could take a while. I might organise some traffic control.
With that, my partners for Sydney and NSW at progress, so we'll head up after he gets back.
Thanks. I'll wait for you to get there before I organise anything so I can get first-hand information.
Thanks, 811.
Finding out who to send next. Thank you. I'll pop you on the log.
That location again, thanks, and direction.
One northbound, 1 kilometre south of the Toronto exit, or Cessnock Road, it says.
Any copy? About 25.
Thanks.
AMC Oscar 20, are we still required?
Close. I might get you to head up there. I will, yeah, hopefully police will arrive on site. If anything changes, I will let you know.
$3.15, thank you. Oscar 60. You can mark us on site with this vehicle. Got a flat tyre. The gentleman's already taken the tyre off. He's got no spare. Someone's taken the tyre that he punctured somewhere to get repaired. He's saying that it's 20 to 30 minutes. He's on the fog line. We've had to take out lane 1.
Ferry's well available when we're ready.
Thank you. Eight 852, can you flick on back to the far southwest?
Thanks for having us. Have a good day.
Thank you. 713, can I please get your assistance for 1C at Warwick Farm Railway for patient kicked off the train?
713, copy that.
Thank you.
7 back on shot.
July for you.
Thank you.
We're just around a blind bend.
Copy 60, transport 27, TMC.
Yeah, 27 copy, just south on Bullock Pass currently, just their location, thank you.
Southbound approaching Northcliffe Drive.
Copy, about 15.
2760, copy last.
Copy that, thank you. $3.60.
360, just for a quick hospital update here at Norwest. Both ourselves and 732 have been triaged, however there is no offload plan.
$3.60, copy, thank you.
Gulf Coast Group 4, enjoy your day, 10:55 quid. Boston Robertson, 834 Cadell and Ewan. Have a good day.
Copy that. Same to you guys. Thank you. Stand by for Fairfield sign on.
Fairfield, 45.
Thank you. Looks like you will be getting a single trainee from Bankstown coming over to team up with you.
Sydney 305.
They're getting out of the car.
I'm 31. But we're just liaising with the ambulance at this stage. I think we're just going to try and gain forcible entry if they advise us to. The second, sorry, here I can still go for, keep coming. I'll try and ascertain what they want us to do. And we're just still trying to liaise with the occupant. Over. 1052.
Firecoms TR8 Blue.
TR8.
Firecoms TR8 Blue, code 3 with 31. Over.
Understood, 1053.
One, can you please be going back to the far southwest to help out with the 1C?
7 copy, switching back.
Hey, 37, thanks so much. 1C chat pending Glenfield.
I'm coming with duty. We've paged to Erskine Park, Regionville, to the AFA at Bingo in Orchid Hills with fire rescue.
Of course. Three.
Yeah, Westmead Children's up for code 3, please.
Still beginning at West Beacon.
Sydney 714.
Well, we're going to depart on the abdominal. Can you advise which hospital comes up on the matrix? Thank you.
Received, thanks. Flight on clear.
Seven Sydney. 727.
Yeah, thanks. I need to override to Concord, but I don't have the code. Could you please do that on your end?
Copy, I'll just do your transfer to Concord now.
Someone for thank you. Can you depart us abdominal to Westmead? Thank you.
Hey, 326, thanks for your help. Right, head on back.
Thanks for this. Switch back over.
Sydney 310. Found a closer car. Heading you to Castle Hill instead for a tour.
full in February.
It's station closing, over.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to be delayed off stretcher here. After that one, just a restock and an operational debrief. Can you also add notes to the back of that job that it was an R1 transport hospital, please?
347, thank you.
Doc, hopefully we can mark as unable to locate.
The truck. You'll have to come in from the north.
Copy that, TMC, give us 10:15.
ECP 36 to control. ECP 36 to control. ECP 36. The answer's cleared from that first job. Could you please just drop the second case onto our MDT so we can write a brief EMR for that one? Probably will do. ECP 37, are you in the air?
Probably just coming up in here.
Yeah, copy, thanks for that. Are you going to take that laying out or sit in the shoulder just at the moment?
Yeah, once you're sure how big that shoulder is coming up, I think it's dissipates, unfortunately. I'll see if I can get in the shoulder, if not, I'll just take one out. I'm good, boss.
Yeah, copy that. I think you are right. It does. Yeah, it seems up there. If you take it out, we'll just jump in the lane with it. That's all good.
Yeah, copy. I'll let you know.
And we have Fire Rescue responding as well, over.
We were expecting them to offload sometime soon, and then they should be right there back. Sydney 811, call your fire priority 1C flight attack in Mount Annan.
2, closer car, can you head to Arcadia instead?
CMC Transport 7.
Morning, also going this vehicle till 2100 hours, en route to Bankstown. Have a good day.
Copy that. Thank you. Drive safe.
CP 32, Sydney.
CP 32.
32 things, sorry, got some bad reception here. I'm not sure if you covered my last. It was a 2-hour transport.
I didn't get that, but I got that now. 2-hour transport.
Go ahead. Yeah, 2017 has returned to station and closing down. Have a good day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and likewise, Fire, I'm clear.
Seven. Oh, I've got his, did you copy our last?
Yeah, I've got a broken down van just on Southern Cross Drive, northbound lane 1, a couple hundred metres north of Botany Road. I may need the kilo truck, but I'm just going to get out and check.
Okay, copy that.
Tom 294, did you try and get through Newcastle comms? Over?
On the Adachi over.
Received, 1108, channel clear.
We'll get this done soon, over.
Coming. TMC coming.
TMC, we copy.
CMC Transport 2.
Transport 7, TMC.
Yeah, if you could get kilo 1 to my location, it's got a front flat tyre, it's just too high risk to change it here. We'd rather just get on the tow truck and get it out.
Yeah, copy, Transport 7, just a car, is it?
No, it's just a 1-ton van. Again, I'm just northbound lane 1, couple hundred metres north of Botany Road.
Yeah, copy that. Kilo 1, TMC.
Talking about in regards to the fitting.
P36, apologies, it's not 806's job, it was the one following that, but I think this is a little bit too confusing. We'll just create a case and write our paperwork that way.
Copy that, thank you. That was all I could find in the system other than the reassigned job I just pulled you off.
It's all good. You can just clear us and give us a job if you have one for us.
Copy that.
See if I can organise 7. 1, 2.
I just leave the blue 7-1 to go on the work and down truck at Botany, so more at 7.
Yeah, no, that's been cancelled.
Oh, but that, yeah, if they could just come to my location, we might even be able to change it with him.
713, can I please get you for a 2.5 hour off to Ryan, Bunnering Heights for a 3-year-old?
713, copy that.
Thank you very much.
Southern Cross Drive northbound between Botany Road and Whitworth Avenue. The Transport 7. I just provide some cover while they change the wheel.
Copy that. Give us 10 to 15.
Copy that, Transport 7.
Yeah, Transport 7, copy that.
Sydney A170, 2 immediate fall in Bradbury.
CMC and Transport 27. Fires turn up on site. We're solving fit it now over.
W Oscar 60.
Yeah, Oscar 60, Transport 27, you taking the lane or are you going to do it in the shoulder?
No, I'm going to take the lane out. He's too close to the fog line. I'll take the down.
Team C here, that's lane 1 to 3 south.
Three Sydney.
Respond to 15, thanks. 303.
303, wherever R2, lift at this, far east would be fine.
Three, copy the fire brigade is split.
CMC, Oscar 7-1.
Oscar 7-1, Team C.
Just the location of that flat tyre, please.
Yeah, 7-1, Southern Cross Drive northbound. North of, between Botany Road and Whitworth Avenue. Transport 7 top 5.
Copy that.
Right hand back.
West Protocol.
He's switching over again.
Thank you.
Team C, Oscar 2.
A1C breathing problems in North Kilco, please. Please get your assistance through to I in Smithfield. Thank you.
Someone for a destination.
714 destination, thank you.
That's what, 24, Oscar 2? Fire comm, can Park 1 Blue. Escobar 1. Yeah, Firecom panel's now been reset. Apparently a worker used one of the fire hoses for cleaning, which has triggered the alarm. Our panel's been reset, and ourselves, the fire rescue, are departing soon, returning soon.
Unit 834, can we get you through to Iron Miller for a 73-year-old who can't get up?
Please.
Thank you.
The road eastbound just after Powers.
Yeah, copy that, 15, what's that?
Did you copy that last Oscar 2?
No, sorry, I was just talking to my partner.
Transport 24's on your point.
Eastbound or westbound, mate?
Yeah, he's in down, mate. He's on Old Windsor, just down from Powers southbound. Like I said, he's trying to do a U-turn for the centre medium. I don't know if you want to send the TRF here or not.
You on choose phone, mate? Stand by.
.70 stock from 532 Malabar Road, Maroubra. Smoke from neighbours burnt toast. Call given in good faith. No brigade action. We're code 4 over.
NSW Kilo 3. Yeah, we managed to chain up an axle. But slowly going up in lane 1 for an hour. We've at the Oscar 3 will pick up his layer. With our team, mate.
Copy that.
I didn't copy that. Who replied?
1-4.
Thanks, 14. Could I have a welfare check in about 15 minutes for myself and RSPCA 15? I'll text you the address that we're at.
Copy.
Three 5-7 available Blacktown.
Oh, you can tell the tally will probably be about 20-25 minutes.
No, thanks.
Firecom, Fox Crown 7 yellow.
What do you fire complete?
Six one C MBA in England.
Please copy 1C Ingleburn.
Thank you, 916.
I'm saying that'd be great. The tow is just looping around, and I'll give him a call and let him know. Do you have an ETA?
I'm just leaving Carver Interchange northbound, so probably 10 to 15.
Thanks.
So one out at the moment. But we just checked with the supervisor that he's okay to pick up this van and just take it up to Link Road for us. But if you can still keep the Oscar vehicle coming just in case we are having a few issues with high-speed traffic next to us.
Yeah, cover that. You got any lines taken out, or you're in the breakdown lane?
No, he's in a live lane, lane 1. They're coming up from Botany Road on that sweeping bend right at us.
Copy, Ving 561. Can I call you off and get your help on a 1C patient on the ground, Vargo?
Just being notified that you have been offloaded. Just wanted to check on our end.
Oscar 60 to Transport 27.
Go ahead.
We'll be there in about 5 to 10 minutes. We're just passing the BP at General Homes.
Copy that. We've got the kilo truck here to pick it up. So if you come around from Botany Road, you'll probably see, if you can stay back about 100 metres before that bend, they're just coming right on us.
Yeah, copy that.
Hopefully we might be out in a couple of minutes. We're just getting it on the back of the vehicle now.
Copy. Detective's been taken out. Clean. Back in. We're now code 4. Over.
Seven, thanks. Perfect timing. 1C headache, Colby.
$4:30, welcome across, guys. Thank you. We'll get you started to a urgent transfer.
And he said, feel free to give him a call if you had any questions.
Seven 4-5.
745.
I'm not sure if it's working on my end. I'm just trying to transfer Officer Mavrois over from 829 to 745.
I'll do it on my end, leave it with me.
We does not have adequate charge, so all comms will need to be through GRN or MDT.
Understood at 11:27.
Three.
Yeah, that's City Trailer. We're following made it to Brower, Texas.
That thing.
Copy that, thank you. B60 going central.
Go ahead, 7-1.
Have they got a spare so we can give them a hand to change it?
I believe so. He does have one underneath.
Yeah, copy that. We'll follow as well.
Sorry, that thanks. I'll come with you anyway. Yeah, pick that bus up and we're moving off.
.315, it's a new street that runs off Railway Terrace, first at 42.
Here's me that you know it. Thanks, mate.
For the caller, the husband's trying to flag you down at the moment, but they are in car park East 4, which is just after the roundabout, which gives you the entrance to the hospital.
We will head back there. Sugar of 7.3. We have IV access and patient has received on-hand and medical command. EKQ is class 10. 846, please proceed to restart. Liverpool, copy clear.
Just wondering if someone could clear it all for a breathing if we able to. No problems.
along 7.
Yeah, back at station for clear.
So thanks, flight complete.
Picked up our layout and opened that lane. We just got to loop back around to pick up some advanced warning signs.
The work to get pink.
Sydney 2557. Thanks, guys. Can we get you to take a look at a 2 immediate in Cherrybrook, please?
Probably thanks. Yeah, thanks. Now 5.
MC transfer zone.
1-3, we're all good here. It doesn't appear that anyone's here, but we're just trying to count up how many animals we're dealing with. Can I have another check in 10 minutes?
Not a problem.
You can call for the other crew patients sitting in the chair G15. No obvious distress.
Sydney 962, 960 not required on that one.
You copy call, thank you.
962, could you have a look at 10 first now for a breathing difficulty 1C, 10 first through.
Copy.
Sydney 2572.
Control 7. Control 7's return to base and closing. Copy, thanks, flying web.
Towers wanting to turn right to Old Windsor. Can you just hold that green for us before I get through?
Stand by.
Approximately 70-year-old male, agitated this morning, currently calm, but has multiple superficial lacerations to the abdomen, self-inflicted with a box cutter. No penetrating wounds, all superficial, and abrasions to the occipital of the head after the patient's self-inflicted injury. At the moment, the patient is calm and compliant, however has potential to become agitated. GCS 15, heart rate of 90, oxygen sats of 98%, a respirator of 24. Blood pressure of 140 on 80. A temp of 36.7 and a sugar of 6.3. We've administered no treatment so far. We'll be within approximately 5 minutes. Level 64, that's unknown at this stage. Part of the reason we called it so for information.
Certainly.
Lane Mike 1, the ready admission.
You're ready admission, go ahead.
Good morning. Our ETA is 10 minutes. We have one on board for you from Baxter.
Please, thanks, Kel.
See you soon.
There we go, report from a crew on scene, and is it Narrowena Public School or not? Because the address we've been given is a Furphy.
Sydney 568, can we just confirm your location, please? Check out this terrain because we'll medical alarm. We haven't had any voice contact at all. Okay. Thank you. We have got 568 mapping on Alfred Street at the corner of Maxwellton Place, which is coming up on Google as the St. John's Catholic Primary School.
Transport 24, Team 6. Transport 24 or Oscar 2, TMC.
Oscar 2.
I've just been advised Alpha Heavy Towing, ETA 20 minutes to your location.
Copy.
Go.
CNC, that truck and car crash at Hexham outbound on Maitland Road and Shamrock Street. That's all been sidelined. Police are on site. If they need me to be there, I'm just going to add to the looking. So traffic's queued all the way almost back into Sandgate, which it is. So that should start to clear up now, but I'm going to come back on, thanks.
628.
ICOM, Good Hope 1 Yellow.
Go ahead.
Good Hope 1 departing station on maintenance run, crew of 2, OITK. Over.
Sydney 3.
Hey 13, thanks for the help. Can I please drop down a 2 active detaining briefly? 13, drop it down. Appreciate it.
Please. Copy. Thanks, Oscar, right? Down to Lucas.
14 to 13 or 15 for a welfare check.
One four, yeah, we're all good here. Again, we've not come across anyone, but we keep finding a lot more animals than what the police said there were going to be here. If it's not too much trouble, another welfare check, but probably in another 20 minutes.
Copy. Yeah, look, it's a really vast property. There is lots of different species and there's lots of different animals. And they used to cook there. That was the warrant I went to. They had a kitchen happening, so just be careful, yeah.
Yeah, 1-3 copy will do.
Top 30, Sydney.
Yeah. Top 30.
Top 30, thanks. If I could get a car, 2 for transport, please.
Copy that. Sydney 2, 525. If you're in a position to clear to help out, slot 30, 2I at a fall in Putney.
Yeah, thanks. Just suffered a crash on Delhi Road, crosses Julius West. Like a car and a removalist truck. lane 1 affected.
It does.
Deep breathing problems in Claymore.
Understood.
Just dropped in.
It is 6, no worries.
Operations, we've arrived back at Reedy, one on board.
Copy that, thank you.
For 23 still on hold.
23, copy, thank you.
C, Transport 7.
Transport 7, go ahead.
Yeah, just to let you know that the Oscar could change that tyre, and I was both back on, and Oscar 7 did a great job. I just stood there and looked pretty.
Oh, I don't believe that at all.
NC Transport 8.
20 Blue, we are code 3, ambulance in attendance, investigating, over.
Received at 11:50.
Very much. Just got a job on scene, Wiley Park. Per the police, patient's been unconscious for 4 days.
Brilliant, thank you.
Oscar 8 TMC.
Go ahead.
More info on this northbound on Joseph Street at Georges Avenue. Apparently they're going to block all lanes shortly.
Copy that. 2 current BA, 2 patients are being treated by ambulance, within ambulance. We have minor oil spills and we are getting to render them safe over.
Understood at 11:51.
Copy down, thanks.
Oscar 5 TMC.
To Kettletown.
Copy.
Thank you, and NSW Ferry, can you flick over to the west half now on 1C?
TMC Transport 15.
18C.
Just signing on for the afternoon shift for West Inner.
Copy.
TMC Transport 8 Fire is on scene.
Yeah, copy transport.
Viacom, Tennyson 7. Tennyson 7. Return to station after annual service and closing down. Out. 11:54. Transport 11. Just on exit south, thanks.
Yeah, good morning. I got to inspect equipment on the vehicle. Just pulled up at an MVA, 2K MVA Joseph Street with a cross of George's Avenue. One car on its side, police fire in attendance, just assessing one patient at this stage.
Copy that, thank you for the report.
Any cars on the way to this MVA?
I will have to have a quick look. I'm unable to even locate you on my board at the moment, so just a moment.
Is this the Southwest Channel?
Yeah, just when the other shift comes on, just let them know I've got a car to pick up at St Andrews Road, northbound, on the Hume.
Copy that.
23, copy, this is on the way back.
Transport 23, copy, thank you.
Hey, it's going to be a P5 here, just for the patient completing paperwork.
Copy, very good, thank you. Any A58, any places you could clear for and see breathing problems in heads?
Also, Sydney, sounds like you got heaps of cars on that 1A. We just completed filling out a VOD for this job here in Longueville. Did you want an extra set of hands on that job? Yeah, no worries. We'll just be in the Longueville area completing some of the VOD paperwork.
Thank you.
EMC Transport 8 back on channel.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, you go. There's no sign of fire here at the moment. We're just in the process of reseeing the panel and no further needs at the moment.
Herein.
To Sydney Control, I believe this job's on the west border. I'll switch over to the west channel.
Copy, thanks.
You're on here for the Newcastle Hunter, thank you.
Thanks.
TMC Transport 10. Yeah, good afternoon, on here for Western, thank you.
Or 10. Are you aware of the truck in the centre median, Old Windsor Road, Winston Hills?
No, I'm not. Yeah, Transport 10, Transport 24. Mate, I tried to help Oscar 2 by flat time that thing. It's bogged in the centre median. No joy. Alpha are probably due there any second now, mate, to move that vehicle, lane 2. Yeah, copy. What was the cross street on Old Windsor? Yeah, mate, between Powers and the one further south. So, mate, this eludes me.
Transport 10, Oscar 2, we've got Alpha just doing a U-turn, going to be arriving on site. I don't think he'll be required. We should have it in hand, or we'll advise otherwise, but should be fine. Over.
Copy. I'm only 5 minutes away. I'll come up anyway.
Copy.
Fire comms pump 43 green.
43, place your stop. Times 43, stop from Sunny Hot Road. Details as per printout. Small spill from the radiator fluid, which has been rendered safe with spag form. No damage to any of the vehicle's cargo. No injuries. Police will be required. No trucks on scene. We're code 4, over.
Small spill from radiator, area rendered safe, no injuries, police required, telling attendants, call 02 Channel 2.
Icons, Rescue Club 78 Blue.
Rescue Club 78.
78, second station not required at this call, over.
So from what I can see, the tow truck's on scene, so hopefully they should be done soon. Okay.
CMC Transport 18.
Then go ahead.
For Wollongong, thank you.
Copy. CMC Transport 9. Just notifying you that that's on scene. On-site personnel. Further information included in our stop, over. On 467, sorry, your message was cut over the top. Was that just an informative or a stop message?
Fire on stop 467, we'll call that a stop. Code 4, green. We're en route back to 467, over.
What was your message? I'll put it in as a stop, over.
Yeah, comms, pump 467, message, no sign of fire, worker activity, panel reset.
Yeah, received no sign of fire, worker activity only, 1203 Chunky.
I don't know.
Hello, thank you. We're just moving around the corner to the patient's address on Grandcourt Avenue. See if we can find a suitable caregiver. I will update whether it'll be in transport or not.
Copy, thank you for the update. And that's City calling 745. Just got the fireys to help you out with that. 2 non-calling callers to assist.
745, if that was us and fireys, that's appropriate, thank you.
No problems, just attached them.
Press the call for job over their board.
Copy.
That's it.
Probably the neg code 2. Do you still require the IC backup?
We should be able to handle at the moment.
Over that, inspect 922, copy.
92, copy, thank you, and return to captain.
Copy, thank you for the help.
16 on this channel in Ingleburn.
Hi, 16, thank you. The closest one I've got to you, please, is a true-eye chest pain bloodier. It's just come up and done a rapid test and it's positive, so we're just assessing, and we'll need to store clean, but it's most likely she's going to be staying home. Copy, understood, thank you.
Before, give the southwest a call for our fire.
.46 in me.
846.
.46, somebody just get extended MRT after that one.
Copy.
In Carmore, I think you've got a house fire for me to go to.
Affirmative, I'll drop the fire down to you now.
Oscar 8. Yeah, just spoke to the police. They advised, they just told me to ask you if you can make the lights flash amber on the intersection of Botanica and Joseph Street.
Stand by.
Sydney to 580.
580.
Thanks, guys. Can get you to have a look at a 28 and DY, please.
Copy.
And 806 that requires, thank you.
Yeah, I'm about 400 metres away from the accident, but from what I can see, they've flipped the car back over, and I think it's just getting loaded on the tow truck. I'll keep you informed.
Okay, 5 on your way back through, just a 2I patient who hit their head playing soccer, West Oxon at the Clancy Catholic College.
F5, copy, drop it down.
Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Change of plans. I will get you for a 2 immediate pediatric allergic reaction in Colorado Plateau, please.
Copy.
Just sort that one out.
Thank you so much.
Well, thanks.
Change of complaint. You know.
Yeah, copy, I think there's... I'm taking that line 1, over.
We are completing a P2 here, except that patient was COVID positive and has been on our stretcher, so we're going to return to run on shore to decontaminate the vehicle and change our linen.
Over there, thank you.
HB 85 reply. 85 compliments 49 K2. HB 85, proceed understood. 411, channel clear.
Back on channel.
Welcome back, guys. We'll get you started for 1C breathing problems in Huntley's Point.
Okay.
525.
This patient's been cleared by police's PACER team, so we'll remain in police custody, so we're police consent.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy, thanks, sir.
TMC Transport 19.
Transport 19, go ahead.
Thanks, I haven't got any gear on board with me to shovel some gravel off the road, but the southbound exit to Arimba, the right-hand lane, so that's lane 2 of the 2 there, at the roundabout, there's a whole lot of gravel in the left-hand wheel track. If we can get maintenance to come down and clear that off, thanks.
Down 5 Police on Elizabeth Drive here. They're in the midst of the schedule. They're about to create a job for us. We're happy to pull over and help them out. I'll give you some details if you need them so you can build the job up.
I already have this job details on B Street, Liverpool, for a female patient that is now located on Elizabeth Street.
If you can drop that on us.
Copy.
546. Yeah, I was just wondering if you're in a position to clear to back up slot 30 in Putney.
Is 5 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Back on 802. Oscar 5.
This job on Sunny Holt and Bessemer, and there was a Pantec truck in the right-hand turn lanes, and he's trying to turn right. Turn lane one's come through and hit him in the side. No one injured. He's refusing to move the truck until the police get here. Over.
Copy, I'll follow up with an ETA.
I'm from Cumberland Duty. Cumberland Duty, we've been called to a pile burn, Penrith Anglican College, Wentworth Road. We've paged Bridgenville and Hill. Thanks for monitoring, thank you. So thanks, finally.
Here's 725, so I have to call you off for a 1C breathing problems in Oran Park.
725, copy the 1C in Oran Park.
Thanks, 25.
One C Castle Hill.
Oh, have you got us on the camera by any chance?
I do.
Yeah, the confusion is the ute driver underneath the truck saying that he turned from way out in the left-hand turn lane, and the driver saying he turned out of lane 2 to turn left. Are you happy for us to move it? Wait for the police, over.
065.
5, I got in contact with the medical centre. Patient's apparently been waiting there very patiently for us. She definitely wants to go to the hospital. She would just like us to get there a bit quicker to drive her.
Thanks, hopefully you can manage that.
And vehicle sign on 5 minutes away.
5 copy, we'll leave it like it is until they get here then, over.
Good afternoon to Inspector 55.
Afternoon, on this vehicle till 2030 today. Currently en route to Bargalla Station. Hope you have a great shift.
So that, you too.
Hey Pete, will I close that southbound right turn lane into Bessemer?
Yeah, Rob, we just had an update, 5 minutes for the police, so hopefully when they get here we'll just move it straight away.
Tom Chile, North Support, Bravo, Yellow. Fire control is signing off.
Hi, Jane.
So we're just delayed upstairs with a bit of cleanup.
Understood, thank you.
It's 2 immediate assaults in Mossvale.
Returning.
We've arrived at Campbelltown, nil on board.
Fire comms, pump 84, we're code 3, SME, Holsworthy Army Camp, over.
Yeah, receive 84, also for information, still showing alarm as well as zone isolation and a fault at 12:23, so clear.
Cover that, thank you. Hey guys, patient is out of the bath. You're right to be called off.
Awesome, thanks.
'86-year-old female, fast positive this morning, presenting with an onset of left-sided facial droop and left arm weakness after waking up at 6:30 this morning. Observe as follows. She's a GCS 15, blood pressure of 145 over 60, heart rate of 93, stats of 99%, breath rate of 20, PGO of 10.1, and sugar of 36.9. We're attempting IV access and we'll be at the stand in about 20 minutes.
37, copy those code 3 details to the stand. I'll pass in by the surgeon, passing code 3. E6860.
I'll change that off.
Eight 4-3, take it for 1C camera at the Hyden Park Lodge, please.
Drop it down.
Love your work. ECB 32, just bear with me, I'm trying to see if there is anything appropriate for you. Seven code 3 in effect at the stand, I need to respond. And Sydney to responder 15. Regarding that R2 transport car, responder 15,
previous dispatcher called off for a high priority. I'll get you posted regarding another crew. I appreciate you finish it. 1300.
That's 115, thank you. No dramas there. Can I get that car, next car 2I, thank you.
Yeah, cool, no problem.
That's 115, Sydney.
15, go ahead.
Thank you. Family are going to drop this young fellow to the hospital, so you can call us the car.
Under 15, copy that, no worries.
Sydney to 860, just so you're aware, I've got Inspector 96 coming from Barrow. I'll just leave you an extra set of hands there if you need them. Once you get on scene, if you can just give us an update if he's needed or not.
6 I think.
Thank you. Sydney 835, all pet track.
Thanks for checking, all's good, just executing now.
Sorry.
Liverpool Hospital earlier this AM with a complicated psychiatric history at that facility. I understand they're off the matrix. We're going to override just to head back there, given our location and the patient's history.
Understandable, no problem at all.
What you do is 1 Alpha.
Responding to 3, Captain.
Yeah, cover that, no problem.
Sorry, 306, it'll be a 2I. And City, stop 42, go ahead.
Stop 42, yeah, it'll be P5 here. I've completed assessment. I just need to move away to his facilities and just grab something to drink. I'll complete paperwork here, clear shortly.
Yeah, 42, no worries.
Go ahead.
Returning to station, closing down.
Okay, fucking wait.
Yeah, we've got Highway Northwest Metro 233 on site, over.
Thank you very much, Oscar 5.
Sydney to 962 for welfare check 962. And Sydney to 429 for welfare check 49. 49, we're just completing some PT paperwork. 29 copy. And Sydney to 347 for welfare check 347. Seven 727 Sydney. 727. An hour off structure. Copy.
Three. I'm on the return back, Lewis.
Copy that. Safe travels. Wonderful.
Five on what you do with one, please. What you do with one on site at the chase, investigating. No sign of smoke at this stage. We'll let you know if we see anything of it.
Awesome. Thank you. Just an hour and a half old to our update pain and race fee, please.
Mate, we're at scene here. There was a banging on the door, no one seems to be here. The windows are open, there's no one appearing to be in the unit. I'm not the third party call, but can we just jump on the callback?
Copy 725, going back.
Thank you. May I please get your assistance with a 2I4 in Casula, 62-year-old who's had 3 falls in 3 months. Thank you. Hope you guys had a good trip before.
disregard this. Honestly, so.
Go, thank you.
Three 307 for also check 307.
Firecom, Castaway Group 2, yellow.
Castaway Group 2.
Group 2 returning to Gilgandra, 2 on board.
12:38, probably.
Very much, Oscar 5.
Inspector 96 for all good to keep ourselves. The abnormal breathing in Fairfield that popped in at the same time as you, they must have known.
Then thank you.
What's yours one? If we've travelled the length of the chase, nothing found. We're relocating to Caroline Chase. Do you have any further details for this over? Three 356 Wentworth Road over. Yeah, received. Received, thanks. Okay.
Okay, I'll get that update for you. Thank you.
One four to Sydney.
Go ahead.
Well, just saying, it was that A1C response for this job.
Sorry guys, yeah it was. 1 Charlie.
MC, Oscar 5. We picked the gear up on Sunny Holt. The tow truck and the truck involved still invested in the street. And we'll go back on and head back to depot for changeover.
That's Oscar 5.
Yeah, Transport 10, I copy that. I'll go back on as well. Thank you. 10, copy.
Sydney 817, we change your plan now. Can we get you on a 1-2 breathing from this Campbelltown?
Drop it down.
Thank you.
If I wanted for your information, we've been down to the second part of the chase, nothing found. We're just going to head into the school and just have a look and just see if we can find anything in there. You ready to receive it? Yeah, ready when you are. The call came from the college. It went to Regentville RFS station. They stated there was smoke coming from behind and north towards the M4 near the roads of Homestead Road and Wentworth Road. Over. Yeah, received that. We'll just make our way into the office at the school and then have a chat with them and then we'll head off. Received that, thanks. 12:44, 5.
Go ahead.
Thank you. We're complete at Westmead.
Running down the whole road, please, for A2I. The clear and tunnel.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for having us. Fine. Back to the board. $3.15, no chance of ECPs on today.
$3.15, unfortunately, there's a couple of pineapple jobs at the moment. One might be doing a non-transport. If they clear in the meantime, I'll sort of these.
$3.15, no worries. If they do that, it'd be great. The skin tears would be good for their skill set, I would believe.
Sure. Green flag down on Centennial Drive outside the View building for a lady who's had a fall on the road. She appears to be injured. I do know we're on a 1-2 across the road. How would you like us to proceed?
If you've been flagged down there, you're right to stand by there and render assistance. I'll build the job for you if you got a patient.
That'd be great. We'll jump out. Thank you.
No problem.
Number 46, right?
46, partial stop.
Right, I'm 46, this is complete. This is ambulance. Airport station, over.
Incident complete, assisted ambos. Call for the action, please.
15. 305, we have a non-transport. We're going to duck around the corner and decon and do some paperwork. Yeah, copy, no problem. And two crews to get them to go back. I'm currently turning around to go back to it, but I think they're going to need some assistance. At 50.
Just gave them a call back. Apparently they can see you guys driving down the street. So they said if you just turn around, go back down that one, they'll try and flag you down again.
Copy, we'll turn around.
CMC Transport 23 back on. Thank you, Kilo 6. 6 and 6, call in for a docket number when you're good. Serving Kilo 6, you got a black Peugeot?
Yeah, it's a black Peugeot, yeah.
Sydney 2917.
17.
Thank you. Can we get you to take a look at a 2 immediate in Linfield, please? Thank you. Can we get you to have a look at a transfer out of transfer out of Northside Cremon Clinic up to Royal North Shore, please? Ferry 4, Cabin C for 2I4 in Bosley Park. Thank you.
You're outside.
Thanks, guys. Can we get you to take a look at a 1C breathing problems in St. Ives?
Funding.
Seven one four Sydney, we are on scene. Yep.
How about you?
Just all those notes, police were not required at that location.
Copy, thanks for that. We'll let them know. Thanks, guys. Can we get you to take a look at a 1C in North Sydney, please?
12 copy.
Guys, to get you back into the area. We'll go 1C in Winston Hills.
Thank copy, drop it down.
It is at 812, so it will be a redirection unless you have made patient contact.
If we're about to turn the street, we haven't made any contact.
That's right, you can stay there. To 834, can I please redirect you for A1C Westmore? Patient has a blood pressure of 70/43.
Copy.
Like on Mochil's one, blue. Mochil's one. If I come, nothing's found. You can put a stop on this call, we'll be returning the station over.
At 8. Thank you.
570, mate. Avalon, please.
Copy that.
Plan for anybody. And 806 and 916 are both just arrived getting triaged. Tested.
CMC Kilo 6.
Yeah, hit Kilo 6.
Yeah, CMC, can you give us that job number for that, so that way we can just pick it off?
Number for you, Kilo 6 is 392066. Repeat, 392066.
Thank you. I'll give you a call later.
Seven two seven, just A1C Chastain Condo Park, please.
we go ahead.
Good morning, signing off, afternoon on, from Rockdale on Search Phone, thanks.
Yes.
Team C, Transport 28.
Transport 28.
Thanks, Team C. Just a sign-off call. Have a good afternoon and a good weekend.
You copy.
Icons Lightning Route 7.
Lightning Route 7.
Copy. We're on way to Coonamble for the weekend training. Over.
Which one?
Hey, 6-1, yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it, thanks. Mark accordingly, 1300 file clear.
Okay.
Off air as well, have a good afternoon.
Yeah.
TMC Transport 8.
Right.
Thanks, just a sign-off call as well. Have a great weekend.
You too. I spoke to the resident this apartment block, can't get access. I spoke to her on the intercom. The lady has said that she doesn't require an ambulance, that she was feeling a bit depressed, and she doesn't want us to go up and see her. I did ask her if she's got any thoughts of self-harm, and she said I've replied on negative on that one. And I've advised her if she does feel depressed again to get hold of us or Lifeline, and I gave her the option of us taking her to hospital. As far as I'm concerned, this is a refused treatment transport.
Understood, thank you.
Phone out of Lucinda. What's going on?
TMC, Oscar 60. Good afternoon, TMC. Just following on Arvo 60 with 60's phone coming out of Rockdale, thanks.
A bit after signing on.
Sorry, was that for Oscar 60?
Cut off. I only got your sign on, the rest was gone.
My apologies. Arvo 60 signing on, thanks. Coming out of Rockdale on 60's phone, thanks.
Rockdale, thank you.
Open at you. Any direction you want to head?
Edge, in your own barrel area is fine.
V4 in Avalon Beach, please.
Inspector 5754, Trappers Way, Avalon, 34, unconscious head injury.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, for 1C, Seashore, Fairfield East at the Matter Nursing Home. Looks like you're the only site on the west today. I'm not sure about the far west. It's, yeah, it's just you.
Thanks for the voting confidence. No worries. Where would you like me to go? Do you want me to head to Northmead or Penrith, or where gives you best coverage?
Sydney Stop 42, thank you. Look, we might actually run you up to Castle Hill. We'll go to Allergies. Just to stand by, I'll get you posted regarding your transport car.
Please.
Thank you.
NC, Oscar 3.
3.
Yeah, good afternoon, TMC. Just the shift change over for Oscar 3 and Oscar 20, and we're on our respective phones. Thank you.
Oscar 20, is that a job for you when you're ready? Tugger, I've got a broken down bus northbound on the Pacific Highway just north of Wyong Road, right near Anzac Road, apparently.
Yeah, for that, we'll do our check and then we'll head up that way.
Copy.
Six K for 2I3 suicide bunny rig. Copy.
So this is Oscar 5. Where are your afternoon crew? We're coming out of Honeywood and we're using Oscar 40's phone this afternoon, over.
Oscar 5.
So we're responding on the 2R in Castle Hill for the 6-1 hold. Just checking, are we the sole resource on this, or are we responding to someone else?
732, just talking back in. I think you're the primary response.
Okay, copy that. In that case, given the notes, we might upgrade this to a hot response.
Thanks.
Comms RP207 Alpha received your blue message. Police in attendance. No sign of ambulance. Investigating at 1307. Channel clear.
Copy that.
TMC Transport 23 for sign-off call, thank you.
3, copy.
Sydney 811, a 1C transfer, Gregory Hill.
Copy.
TMC Oscar 6.
6 cents.
On 6-1's phone.
Oscar 6.
Sydney 860, sorry, a 2 immediate fall in Mittagong.
No worries.
Thank you.
Sydney 335, would you be on the air at all? Double 35, just wondering if you could clear it off for another one in Guildford for someone falls on the ground in the backyard at Guildford.
335, go down.
Thank you.
Is now conscious and alert. We still require ambulance, but no other resources required. Over.
Paperwork.
Thanks for that.
Approximately 75-year-old female, conscious and alert. Still require ambulance. No other resources. At 13 and 11. Telecom's calling TR503. TR503 message.
Telecom's Rescue 503, yeah, I overheard that message. We're code 4 to station, sir.
Telecom's TR503. Your code 2 at 1311. Channel clear.
Thanks, I was just wondering if you're in a position to clear to help out with a 2 immediate fall in Scotland Island.
I'll just go grab my partner. I won't give you a minute.
Yeah, thank you.
At 1312. Channel clear.
We'll do what I can with that job on Scotland Island.
I'll have a couple of minutes.
Copy, thanks.
Wait.
Inspector 85, can you tell me back to Bankstown Station, thanks.
Copy. We'll put on our end for you.
Inspector 57 to 908.
Sydney 915 303 at Westmead 857 654. Anyone on the air? Could anyone clear it all for a 1C?
Sydney to ECP 34, just letting you know I've had to call your backup car from that original plan a while ago. At this stage I haven't got anything available. I'll keep you updated once I find something. Bye.
564.
564.
Thanks. Can you guys just grab a address of the wharf? We just can't get it up on our map.
.908. We're just going to swap you guys over. So 564, we'll get you to backup Inspector 57, patient on the ground in Avalon Beach, and 908 will get you to D4 at Scotland Island.
564, copy.
Hi, comms, rescue pump 207 Alpha, pass your stop.
Tom's Stefano Gorman Street, Albion Park. Ambulance now on scene, assessing patient, no longer require our assistance. We're code 4, returning to station, over.
858, thank you so much for coming down.
And you are code 4 at 1317, channel clear.
Wondering, is the backup for this job 1C or 2I?
.654, could you head to Tungo now for this tour?
Sydney 2908, CFR has been activated and not on scene yet.
Okay, where have you got going over this stuff and sorry?
Response on the way and care flight 3 has been tasked. Sydney 2564, just confirming that travelling R1 at this stage.
Thank you.
Inspector 57.
Inspector 57.
Vehicle R1, patient with a head injury, G12.
.307 is in order. I was just going to duck around to grab some code 20 while my partner is on stretcher at Blacktown.
Copy, thanks for that. Sydney 703, 703, can you have a look at the chest training parameter?
3-3.
Echo yellow. Centre station closing down.
Thanks, fucking big.
ACP 36.
We are not transport. We're just going to head to Bankstown Station to complete our EMR and restock.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, Emirates Scotland Island, approximately 1329, 3029 hours time.
Copy that, understood. We've got 2 sites, an IC and an inspector on the way.
453, copy that, sir. We're going to attempt to find a landing zone on Scotland Island. We've been given the name of a park that might be appropriate. We'll head there, and if we arrive before the crew is on scene, we'll give you a report, sir.
Understood, thank you.
All right, leave it.
Four 114 Sydney.
714.
Before can you depart us as several events? If Westmead comes first, can you depart us to Westmead? Thank you.
Viacom's Rescue Pump 421 green.
421.
Rescue Pump 421 spot from St Anthony's Catholic School at Picton. One large brown snake captured from playground and released into local bushland. Clear code for the station, over.
Released. 1323 to clear.
Viacom's Rescue Pump 102 yellow. Rescue Pump 102 yellow, we're back in 102's response area. We are code 4, 102 station remaining on radio.
Regional clear.
Q736. Thanks guys. Can we get you for a 2 immediate patient on the ground in Lane Cove, please?
Eight 43 to Sydney.
Sorry.
Can you mark us R1 to Liverpool, and can you please get them up for a code 3?
Any chance of clearing it all for a 1C chest pain?
Go down.
Well, copy the downgrade to a 2B for the injured finger. Are you still want to respond to us?
What do you think?
Copy, thank you, far from clear.
Seven 783 backlash channel for the 1C at the medical centre.
Copy, thank you. I'll just try to keep you over here. Inspector 55.
Due to the distance that I've got to go, I'm going R1 to this job.
The 861, can I get you up to Tamor for 2-meter trauma?
Copy. I'm taking a call to a MBA person's trapped. It's about 5 minutes south of the BP Boambi on the Pacific Highway. They're at Bonneville, and we have paged Bonneville. Over.
Please get you through to I in Bonnyrig.
Oh, 34, back on channel at Kashula.
I think you stopped 34. Can I start you down to a 1A ineffective breathing in Lamia?
Sure. Over down.
Thanks, C4.
Thanks.
Yeah, 830, you able to clear for 1A?
30, copy.
Thank you, we'll just be on the far southwest.
School number 1, Podium Way at Oran Park, no sign of fire. Making further investigations, SO93 will be IT. Confirm second station.
Stood at 1329. Sydney 915, 915 on there at Westmead.
From the Fairfield area with a 94-year-old female from a nursing home. History dementia and extensive cardiac history with pacemaker. The patient is COVID positive day 5 and unvaccinated. She had an unwitnessed fall at 11:30 this morning, query head strike and query loss of consciousness. However, the patient has been ambulating as normal post-fall. The patient is presenting quite anxious and distressed, and her ulcer is followed. PCS 14, a rest rate of 36, saturating on room air at 98%, a very irregular heart rate at 82, ECG monitored in a multi-rhythm ECG, a blood pressure of 140 on 75, a febrile at 36.8 and a BGL of 6.6. Patient's cannulated and our ETA is approximately 5 minutes.
Copy, we'll find out for you.
Stop 30 to 908. If you buzz the marina office, they'll normally let you in.
Oh, we done that. There doesn't seem to be anybody home.
.37 White Alpha to 167 Victoria Road, but Panatil for arrest.
Yeah.
Thank you. We just isolated our patient at Hornsby if we can be assistance for the wedding.
And 10-4, can I please head you over to Narwee for 1C stroke?
I see, I got you.
Sydney 315 through 15 for any updates.
15, non-transport here, just complete.
Thank you.
Sydney to 546. Thank you. We'll get you to take a look at a 2 immediate in Gladesville, please. 46, sorry. We are chasing off police ETA for you now. Well, thank you very much. Sydney 2912 for a welfare check. 912. Understood, thank you.
Hi, 657 for a 6-month-old high temperature in Condell Park. Copy.
Viacom, 141 Blue, over.
One, are you across the details for this MBA over?
Yeah, it's on one on the actual station road, on ramp to the M1, Viacom. 141 is responding, crew of 3, Captain over.
And Ambo's on scene. Over.
Yeah, that's AFM, I've sighted those over.
Yeah, thanks. One Captain. 1337, 5 and clear.
Dunmore 1.
Yeah, just advising crew 2, OIC crew leader unavailable, just going back to Dunmore Station from Council Depot.
Copy, thanks, Michael.
We are being guided by teachers to the science classroom.
Hey, mate, where we going?
Only information I have is that its room is smoke locked over. Whole school's been evacuated, been directed to the science building, been informed it's smoke logged. 1338 and clear.
Yeah, stretcher.
Great, I can order you to Microsoft stretching now.
Copy.
No, mate. We're at the wharf. Just an inquiry. The police already on the water and coming to us.
George, standing by for car 649.
649, good afternoon. Coming to you from Cogra Community Dental Clinic, where a patient has represented septic post an emergency operation yesterday. He has facial swelling. His observations are as follows: heart rate 130, temperature 39.6, rest rate 28, O2 92% on room air, blood pressure 135 on 70, AGL 7.3, yes, it's 15, at 1 gram of paracetamol, 400 grams of Nurofen. We have IV access. He is triple vaccinated. He done a rat test as well, negative, and ETA is 5 minutes.
649, what's the patient's age and sex?
67-year-old male.
'Of the park, and it's on the waterfront.
Fire 26. Sydney 2, Care Fight 3.
Care Fight 3, copy that report from the CFR. We're just making our way up to the third house west of the park now. So.
Copy that, thank you.
6 here, present looking for high in white responder.
Kids and teachers, no reports of injuries. Apparently we've had a small electrical fire in the rear of the science lab that is now put out. Station officer crew are up in the science lab and are calling for a PPV fan to clear the smoke. Over.
Yeah, received evacs approximately 600 teachers and students, no reports of injuries, electrical fire in the rear of science. Crews are asking for a PPV. Also, do you require energy? Over.
I will confirm the energy. Over.
1343 to clear.
So thanks, fucking clear. As you come around the bend off Heathcote Road, northbound, they got traffic down to 60 while they do roadworks.
Understood. My offside is on the phone with it now.
Copy, thank you. Right on 145 blue over.
45.
Yeah, 45 blue, just an update from Port Hacking High. Fire that had occurred in a covered electrical fire, by the looks of it, rear of a science room. The school has been fully evacuated. Fire has been extinguished by 4 by CO2 extinguishers. We're going to carry out PPV for allowing the children back into the other buildings of the school at this stage. Keep the run over.
In a cupboard of electrical nature, fire was in the rear of the science lab. School's been evacuated. Extinguished 4 by CO2s, carrying out PPV, allowing other students back in the lab. Do you require energy for the electrical problems, over?
Wait a minute.
Okay, please.
Take 3s or copy negative code 2.
Welcome, just from 499. Unable to locate gas leak at public school. Checked the areas around school, around classrooms. Yeah, no sign of gas leak. We're now code 4 for station.
Get you on a 2B back pain barrel.
Been reset, management in attendance, all appliances, code 40 station over.
764 1346 Channel P.
Sydney.
Care Flight 3.
CFR 3, thanks. Nothing to add to the CFR's report in terms of a patient missed. However, we will need a Stokes basket. Plan A will be to carry out down to the jetty, load onto a police or fire launch, and head back towards a waiting ambulance, I'd say. Any deviations to that plan, we'll let you know.
Understood, thank you.
Nine to Care Flight Direct.
Care Flight 3, go ahead.
Actually, is this a Stokes or a scared job?
Thanks, mate. Stokes will be sufficient.
All right, thank you.
Yes, Sydney to 527.
27.
Thanks, guys. We're waiting for a 1C fall in Asquith, please.
27, copy.
One's arrived on scene. It's a two-car accident. The highway is closed in a southbound direction. Police, fire rescue, and ambulance all on scene. Over. We'll see you in a minute.
So could you just confirm if the entire highway is closed over? All southbound lanes closed?
Southbound lanes are closed. Over.
Thank you. 1848, fine, clear.
Stop 30, Sydney.
Stop 30.
Yeah, Stop 30, thanks. In order to just check with Care Flight if there's any additional medical equipment that they require to be brought over. We'll bring over some extrication gear in relation to medical.
Understood. Sydney to Care Flight 3. Do you need any sort of medical equipment? We've got Stop 30 will be bringing in some extrication equipment. Just wondering if you need anything else.
Care Flight 3, thanks. Yeah, if they wouldn't mind bringing their splinting equipment, we've got a right radius ulnar and a right tib fib. We currently have only a SAM splint with us, single SAM splint, so potentially long leg and long arm splint, please. Care Flight 3, further to that, we actually have a Stokes basket spine board on location with us here per the CFR with the fire boat, so they don't need to bring their extrication equipment.
Stop 30, copy all of that, thank you.
(805), another redirection please for a 1C, breathing problems in Sefton.
number 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, just an update. All persons are now out of the vehicles. There's one tow truck on scene. The second one will be required. No further assistance required. There are no threats at this stage. Over.
Yeah, receive that. Thank you. 1351, flight and clear.
Firecom, Malaysia, Station Blue. Well, crewing up, currently crew 1, AF in charge, 1 BA, RFD.
Receive, thanks. 1352.
$500 South Mandalong Road.
Copy that. They're about 2025.
Sydney.
580.
Thank you. When we were putting the car together this morning, there was a couple of specific items that didn't get put in the car that we need. We will be able to return to Mobile. There's nothing pending for us.
Copy that.
Seven one three to Sydney.
713.
13, Liverpool for code 3, please.
Copy, Jimmy, let's pull up now. Hey guys, we are SNR on that one. We'll get you to take a look at a 2B in Monavale, please.
Copy, drop it down.
Sydney 2502.
502.
Thanks guys, we'll get you to take a look at a 2 immediate in Manlyvale, please.
Copy.
29, Sydney.
Top 29.
29, still no sign of the RSS boat or the police launch.
Understood, I'll try and find out what's happening for you.
Gram 20 gauge IVC in situ, currently on nasal prongs on 4 litres of O2. Vital signs are as follows. CCS 9, that's 3 for eyes, 2 for verbal, 4 for motor. A respiratory rate of 20, oxygen of 92% on 4 litres of O2, heart rate of 96, blood pressure of 120 over 60, and a temperature of 36.3, and a sugar of 8.6. ETA to you is 10 minutes.
Welcome, fine.
Flash 1, Bravo Blue. I just confirm this is a proceed or a response.
Yeah, Malaysia 1 Bravo, can I just confirm your crew strength, LIC?
Flash 1, Bravo, crew of 1, AF in charge, 1 BA, RFD.
Malaysia 1 Bravo, proceed only please, over.
Malaysia 1 Bravo received.
Thank you, 5 and clear.
Welcome, I've got a crew of 3 AF officers in charge, 3 DA, assistant call.
Proceed, could you proceed out there, proceed only, over?
Yeah, copy that, we'll proceed and show us responding on the status panel.
Perfect, thank you. 1357. Icon number 1, blue. Unit calling Flycom, re-identify and pass message.
Flycom, it's Terminal 1, Crew 2, Captain 1, BA on station, available if required.
Receive that, thanks. 1357, 5 and quick.
(813) may I get your assistance on a 1C query stroke Snarley?
Cumberland Judy, acknowledged job. Okay, thank you, 1359. Welcome clear.
It'll take the patient to Fairfield. If not, then you can continue on the path.
44, our patient's not clinically appropriate for Fairfield, and we will be passing the code 3 in a few minutes.
Copy that. Five two six to Sydney. 526. Yeah, for police is 7 minutes. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Can we get you for a 1C in North Parramatta, please?
Rachel, yeah.
In sector 55.
In sector 55.
It's just arrived to pick you up.
Comms, Rescue Pump 101 green. Rescue Pump 101. Rescue Pump 101, pass stop. Rescue Pump 101 green. Stop from 62 of number 3 Holt Street. One angry cat released into neighbours. The owner's property. We code 4 over. Receives cat released in owner's property 1403 Charlton.
No, we don't need anything.
What do you say to Sydney? 843.
Extended MRT for that one, code 23, and extended paperwork.
Copy, sir. 89. Can I please get you for a 2I in Condor Park, please? 2 hours old.
Sydney 835, 1C breathing problem in elderly.
Copy.
We got an extra guy.
Five seven, back on channel when you can now.
En route. Over. Say that. Yeah, Cumberland G's, you copy last over. Negative. With a crew of 2, you still require their next. The crew of 2 got a crew out of there. April Station, April Station.
Yeah, Firecom, this is April 1 Charlie. We do have a deputy on board. Over.
Cumberland G, crew 2 deputy. Over.
Affirmative.
Thanks all, 1405 5.
Right on Vicom, you'll gain your PC.
PC.
Afternoon com, Gilgandra PC, departing Port of Aragon for Gilgandra.
The vital signs are as stated. Rest rate of 16, stats of 99% on room air, heart rate of 72 regular, BP of 148 on 90, BSL is 4.7, temperature of 36.5, GCS 15, the pupils are pearl and reactive size 3, she's cannulated and our ETA is 8 minutes. Any further questions?
When's the onset of weakness?
From this morning.
May I have the time of the onset of weakness?
Onset of symptoms is 8 AM this morning.
Leaking gas bottle. At this stage, it's out of harm's way. They just got it under control. We can call everybody off over.
Run, fucking clear.
One Bravo, overheard, return station.
Go through the station.
Station now calling up for the job on the Tiger Street. Will confirm crew strength when they come here.
Been away.
We have an 89-year-old female with a 3-day history of decreasing conscious state, tremors, and decreased mobility. She is not for resus with a history of dementia, and her odds are as follows. Respiratory rate of 24, oxygen saturations of 96% on 2 litres, heart rate of 206 and a probable SVT, unrecordable blood pressure, temperature of 37, sugars of 10.3, a current GCS of 9. We've cannulated and we've got Hartman's running, and we'll be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
834. See you in recess. The full cupping clear.
On 04, Officer McGovern is on board that other vehicle and will be heading to Royal Shore shortly.
Understood, thank you.
Sector 55, we're on Scotland Island.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Firecom, Bridgeley 1 yellow.
Bridgeley 1.
You're also departing soon now. We're all returning back to stations, over.
May take over.
Repeat that, please.
It's confirming gas leak was made safe.
There's a gas bottle, LPG gas bottle, seems to be under control. The fire and rescue had it out, let it breathe out, and then they're on their way back.
Just to return you off that, you're going to be nearby this one scene in the southwest. You can give them a call.
Switching over.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can we just confirm where you've landed on Scotland Island?
We're at a private jetty for the property that the patient is located at.
Understood, thank you.
The cylinder has been removed from next to the house. Owners called the gas replacement company. We're code 4, return to station over.
Again, 916 is offloading into a chair now. 824, 812, 729 and 713 are all either have no plans or in the process of getting triaged.
Probably, thank you for that.
Yeah, off of this truck, southbound South Mandalong Road. Yeah, he's about a metre and a half through the fog line. We've also got a couple of vehicles in front. We're going to check out what's happening.
Thank you.
Out of Hornsby.
You drove down, thanks.
Over.
145 past stop.
45 green, incident as previously stated, fire in a computer cupboard, extinguished by on-site staff with 4 CO2 extinguishers, area rendered safe by fire rescue, natural ventilation carried out. All children are being allowed back into the building. Slight handover to principal. No further action required. We are code 4 back to station over.
RC45, fire in a computer cupboard extinguished by on-site staff with 4 CO2 extinguishers. The area has been rendered safe, naturally ventilated. The site has been handed over to the principal. 1416 Charlie.
Fairfield Hospital Ward 1A. over to Liverpool Hospital Cath Lab.
Yeah, we can clear out screen and we can do that one.
Copy, thank you. Last name of the patient's Fox.
Sydney stop 34, you available?
Yeah, 34, go ahead.
34, you stand by to 1C stroke in Minto.
No problem, drop it down.
Thank you. You got a couple of cars off stretcher at Campbelltown. The plan is to back you up with one of them once they're available.
Copy that.
Yeah, we've made contact with the police. We're just trying to talk to the patient through his door.
Copy,
Blue. Welcome to RC426.
RC46, we are code 3, Smiggins Hotel, no sign of fire. Liaising with manager, second station not required. Over.
Yeah. Second station not required. 1418, channel clear. Yeah, 6 blue.
Go pump 86.
Welcome at the 86 code 3. Penrith Cave. O'Connell Street, Penrith. No sign, investigating.
Bridge code 3. No sign of fire, investigating. 1418 Sharpie.
Inspector 55.
Pump 444, message.
You can't rescue pump 444 replying.
Yeah, Flycom's rescue pump 444. Just for your information, I see you go on code 3, but we do have a second incident at Combo Mercy Nursing Home. We've got 237 and the RFS assigned at the moment, so if you do become available, we'll reassign you after this job over.
444 received.
Flycom's 1420, channel clear. Flycom's pump 82.
Welcome, pump 82, we're code 3 at WSU Hawkesbury, no sign of fire, further investigation over.
Flycom's pump 82, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. 1420, channel clear.
RP 444 blue.
Flycom's RP 444.
corner of Burnell and Howe Street, Singleton. 2-car MVA. Ambulance on scene. Transport one person with minor injuries. Small amount of debris on road. Will be available to respond in approximately 5 minutes. Over.
Two-car MVA. Ambulance and attendants. Transported a person with minor injuries. Debris on road. You'll be available shortly. 1421. Channel clear.
AG copy.
A couple of 1Cs and a car to back up. Got 34 on a 1C.
Thanks for everyone's assistance on that one. I'll head to Avalon to restock, please.
No worries.
Investigating. We'll keep you in the loop. Over.
Sector 91, Sydney.
Sector 91.
Thanks, mate. Can you summon to Liverpool Hospital, please?
Copy.
Over 1 Charlie. Yeah, we found a small fire up in the bush. We're just going to investigate. We'll let you know. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Do you still require scheduled Lieutenant?
Yep, 725 to Sydney.
725.
25, thanks. We're just going to pop around to Campbelltown Station. We're going to require extended make ready for detox after 23, and we need to restock.
Copy 725.
Copy direct. 1424.
One Charlie, narrow line up, please.
Ready, Sydney?
580 gate.
Yeah, coming through Terry Hills, we could probably help out with that one Sam Motorwell after we go to the Motorwell station and pick up some equipment.
No worries, yeah, they had you marked up to get some gear or something. Look, it's at the urgent care centre, it's a 1 Charlie chest pain, so I'll drop it down if you're happy and you're going past the station.
652 Sydney, can you mark this destination Liverpool Hospital, please? MDT.
My pleasure.
Code 3, roundabout near police station, Pioneer Drive, crossing New Lake Entrance Road, Oaks Flats. MVA involving 2 vehicles. No persons are injured or trapped. There's a minor spill that will render safe. Stop the fire shortly.
I think so, copy.
I'm on 6 for infrastructure at level 4. MDT is just having some issues.
Leave it with me.
Experiencing some slurred speech and urinary incontinence. He also has lung vomit yesterday and has had 2 mechanical falls in the past 36 hours. Clots are as follows. BP is 110 on 68, temperature of 38.5, PGL of 7.1, heart rate of 103, that's a 97% on room air. He's a GCS 15, 12 lead is reading sinus tach. He has had 1 gram of paracetamol and he has IV access. He's also double vaccinated and our ETA is about 10 minutes.
Ferry 7. I found on Captain Cook. We'll turn around and make sure there's nothing on the north down, but they're fine so far.
Thank you, 811, coming down.
Fire comms driving duty. Also a vehicle fire on HMS Albatross, Greywood Road. Put page in for Tom Wrong. So what's the next brigade on here to be over? It's going to be Basin View. Yeah, receive page now. Thanks for complete.
Fire comes Coastal 1 Alpha.
Coastal 1 Alpha.
Coastal 1 Alpha, we've found the fire. It is a 3x3 pile burn, only 1 metre flame pipes. Currently pulling hoses out and we'll extinguish shortly.
Would that be on private property, over?
Yes, can confirm it is on private property.
Receive, thanks. When you get a second, I'll confirm the address, over.
This is a bushland, so I think the best address we can get is the crossroads of Otago and the Windsor Road.
Receive, thank you. 1431, 5 clear.
Fire Constant 488 green. Fire Constant 488 green, minor MVA involving 2 vehicles. We've rendered a still safe and a code 4 station.
Captain Cook's all clear. Back on. Headed back over to NSW.
Copy that, thank you.
Recording 33 5.
$7:45 Sydney.
7:45.
I'm not sure at your place.
5 TMC.
The next thing you see might be outside these roadworks in Marul, and it seems like they're packing up. They're just wrapping up, and I'll let you know once all the trains are off the road. Heavy traffic back to the queues all the way back to Marul and DP station.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for coming down.
Jupiter.
If we could assist, would be great. Thank you.
Copy.
Walk on the plane.
Like on Convoy 1 is now leaving the scene of the MDA. The tow trucks are taking the cars away, we're washing down the road, and the highway is about to reopen fully. Over.
Could I just clarify how many persons transported by ambulance, over?
There were 2 ambulances while we were on scene, Viacom, and I think there might have been a third ambulance which already left by the time we arrived. 1 person in each ambulance, over.
Receive that, thanks for your help. 1436 5, clear.
Welcome, Gulf Coast Judy.
Cross duty.
Yeah, thanks. Copy the last of Formula 1. I'll close the job off.
Yeah, receive that, be much appreciated. 1437 5, clear.
The 60 TMC.
60, go ahead.
60, not too sure how close you are, but Memorial Drive at Elliott's Road overpass, northbound. Got a mattress in a live lane there.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to be about 30. We just did a clear run. We're just turning around at Albion Park to head back up.
Right, shot 60.
Thanks, enjoy. 14, 38.
Parkcom, Basin View 1, blue message, over.
Basin View 1, thanks. Taking a call to a vehicle fire on Braywood Road, cross of 12 Mile Road. Currently it's a Toyota Prado, about 20 k's out of Rima and 15 k's south of Turpentine Road.
Roger, thanks for that. Responding, crew of 5 OIC, Senior Deputy.
If you want, just update your status panel when you're rolling things fire complete.
(806).
Have a delayed on scene time, just trying to work out with community mental health what the next step is.
Copy, thanks for letting me know.
Bombs RP444, green.
444.
P444, 2-car MPA. One person transported, small amount of debris, small amount of oil on the road. Area rendered safe. We're capable of available to respond, over.
Firecoms Rescue 444, 2-car MVA, one person transport to hospital, small amount of debris and oil on road, rendered safe, code 4. 1440, channel clear.
Just Officer Peterson, right for second lactation break.
Yeah, no worries. 1442.
Head back to station first.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. Sector 55.
And loaded onto with all crews, including care fire crew, heading back to Church Point, reloading the patient into 908 and rendezvousing with the care flight crew at Bayview, where he will then be transported to Royal North Shore.
Copy, understood.
Fire comms, Summer on 2.
Only two things. Called for vehicle fire on Braidwood Road, across of 12 Mile Road, apparently 20 k's out of Naroma and 15 k's south of Turpentine Road.
Yeah, sorry, fire comms. Can you repeat that again, please?
Yeah, thanks. Apparently 15 k's south of Turpentine Road on Braidwood Road.
Yeah, copy that. Somewhere on 2, proceeding through of 3 when we pick another member up. AF in charge, over.
Copy, thank you. Fire from clear.
I'm still having duty.
Still having duty.
Thanks for the record. Give Tom permission to proceed only at this stage.
Yeah, thanks. They advised they were proceeding only with just an AF in charge.
Thanks.
Copy, thanks for you. Fire from clear.
Fire comes rescue pump 503 replying.
Up 503. You're probably liaising with police anyway, but we just got further information. There is a person in the roof and possibly needing the fire brigade to assist with a ladder. Over.
Yeah, comms rescue pump 503 received that. I've liaised with the SO. He's inside talking to both police and hospital security staff. They do have a person in roof space. We're currently assisting police with a ladder to get the person out.
Fire comms, understood, sir. 1444, channel clear.
Fire comms RP 444 blue.
Oh, no problem at all.
Just said that's over. Investigating.
For your code 3, RFS and Lieutenants investigating. 1445, channel clear.
Nine 16, you can head on back to the far southwest. Good luck. I know there's a lot going on down there.
Copy, no worries. Thanks for having us. I'm 16 on channel Liverpool.
Thanks, 916. Get you on a 1C chest pain in Elderslie.
Please.
Probably no walkers.
Afternoon, we're departing Surrey Hills for Cobham with nil on board.
Afternoon, copy, thank you.
Oscar 2, Team C. Crash Oscar 2, can you make your way over to Old Windsor Road, approaching Cumberland Highway, westbound for a broken down truck in lane 1?
Yeah, 2 copy, give us 1520.
Thank you very much, Oscar 2. I've got him on camera. If he moves off, I'll let you know.
Yeah, 2 copies, thank you.
That's 5, 7, I might do a short.
Copy.
Negative 1, redirection please for 1C Cruise Stroke, Glendale Park.
Play from Schofield 1 Alpha Blue. Schofield 1 Alpha, thanks. 1 Alpha, can confirm the fire is now extinguished. The guys are just making up and will be released shortly.
Thanks. Can I get a card from any for transport, please?
Copy that, I'll get someone out there as soon as possible. We do have a couple 1Cs.
Copy, understood. Thank you.
ICOM CP 41 Blue. Coastbound 41. CP 41, we're code 3, Stockland Mall, Wetherall Park. Security is in attendance, we're investigating. Which is security in attendance, investigating 4051 Shelby.
Closing copy, responding now.
Sydney ECP 31.
Sydney, you can call off Ferry, we've got the station back to his feet.
Probably that, thank you.
31 Sydney. Thanks. Just letting you know, back on channel in Borkham Hills. Just heading back to Liverpool to drop off right along McGraffin as he was a 1300 finish.
Copy that. Thank you. Safe travels.
You heading over to the Oaks 401C heart problem.
Copy.
Thank you, 725.
From South Forest.
Five.
Thanks, CMC, those roadworks have been packed up. We're still going to leave the speed reduced down to 80, and that's going to remain all over the weekend. Over.
Copy that, thank you.
And just further to our eyes, there is a fair bit of backlog of traffic, so I'll just stick around in the area just to make sure we don't get any more further incidents. Over.
Copy, thank you.
West test. Tested.
From this Mary on 1 driver.
From the plane.
Merry-go 1 Bravo is leaving Trinidad Barber Fire Control Office bound for Merry-go.
Receive, thanks. 1456.
Sydney to 843 for a make breach test, please.
Be right to go in 5 minutes.
Icon Schofield 1 Alpha, blue. Schofield 1 Alpha.
Well, everything was all made up. Standing down Opal 1 Charlie. Schofield 1 Alpha, return station.
Is it safe to say this was an illegal burn? Over. Received, thanks for clarifying and your help out there this afternoon. Hit fire and clear.
Yeah, copy, not there.
to 917.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Can we get you to take a look at a 1C4 in Epping, please? Sydney to 843, can I get you for a 1C Cecil Hills for an 87-year-old female who's lethargic?
Drop it down.
Thank you.
Always road approaching Cumberland Highway.
Principal 4. Go 60, Team C.
Go ahead.
You can see head over to Princess Highway there, Ferry Meadow, just down from Cholesterol Alley. Looking for a blue car breaking down, southbound.
Copy that. US 510.
Michael, Doug Andrew PC. Michael, Doug Andrew PC, return Doug Andrew, standing now.
So thanks, I got you an out, just send it to.
Can you take a look at a 1C chest pain in Hornsey, please?
That's right.
ACP 36, am I able to give you a quick phone call?
36, copy. Can you please call my personal mobile so that we can pop it on the Bluetooth? Thanks.
Copy that. Is that ending in 093?
Negative, it ends in 835.
Copy. Are you able to repeat that number? I don't have it here on file.
Of course. It's 0419 203 835. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Over. Road 2 Senior responding, I'll update status panel shortly. Comms HP 51 Blue, we are code 3781 Ringer Road, Boarding House, Trishaw, investigating.
HP 51 code 3 investigating 1504 channel clear.
Yep, that was going to be my next thing. Yeah, come down Fire Island Road, and it'll be in the left-hand lane there, just before the overpass to Fire Island Road. If they need me to come back, it's pretty tight. If they need me to come back, let me know.
After that, I'll get a job in and get them on the way.
Copy, thank you.
Oscar 20, Team C.
Oscar 20, go.
That silver vehicle you were told about is now gone disregard.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you, Team C.
Team C, Transport 11.
11, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Team C. Just following up with police for this broken down truck here, lane 1 northbound, just north of Roselands Avenue.
TMC Transport 10.
Sense.
Yeah, this broken down truck on Cumberland Highway. Have you got that on camera?
.907.
907, we have a very stable patient on board. We can swing by that address and one of us can assist with that 1A single. We're 3 up today, so we can continue on with our patient towards Fairfield and or Liverpool once the officers jumped out, if you have no other IC for that.
Copy that. I will multi-assign you. That would actually be great as there are no IC in that area at this stage.
Yeah, copy, drop it down. I will let you know the logistics when we arrive.
Copy that. I'm waiting to just get some further notes to see if it is a legitimate code 2, but I'll keep you on it for now.
I get started with the assessment and treatment. Let me know what you need.
Comms HP 51 Blue.
HP 51 passing message.
Page not required. Comms.
HP 51 second station not required. Fricom CP 40.
Fricom CP 40 over there. We'll go for a radio over.
Copy.
PMC Oscar 60. Yeah, you would have a side street for this blue car broken down in the perimeter.
Pump blue.
I do, thanks.
Yeah, thanks on scene. We'll take London to control, making further investigations. Doesn't appear to be anyone trapped at this stage. We'll make further investigations, let you know. Turn right across all three lanes and get him into that side street.
MVA, there is one person inside, it looks like trapped by injury. We're going to do further investigations, doing fire control, over.
Heading 289, departing Lumen Christie, heading back to station. Available.
Kelly, thanks, welcome. Thanks for that. We've done a driver. You should mark us back on. We'll do another loop, but yeah, couldn't find any.
Just make sure he's not over the hill near the speed camera there.
Copy that, we'll do a run up there. Okay. What 10?
Come on, two, please.
Come on, two.
It's on scene, all sailors.
I think possibly. I was on scene, over.
Yes, CMC was just pulled up to a breakdown of a Toyota van on Homebush Drive. My partner's just having a chat to the driver to see what's happening now, and we'll get back to you.
Copy that. If there's anything in it, Oscar 8, I'll get you to flick over to 801.
Copy that, changing over now.
Received police and ambulance on scene. One person still trapped by confinement, but able to open door. 1511 channel.
Right, 3, copy all that, standing by, could I be of assistance?
Kilo 3, maybe if you jump in the light, you can head to this one south of the bridge first, and if they're not needed, then head up to the bike.
CMC Oscar 60, we found the vehicle. It's in the right turn lane to Memorial Drive. We're going to hook it up and get out of here first about 5:10.
60 top.
Kilo 3 PMC.
Sorry, TMC, someone put the radio down. Can you please come again?
So we've got a tow truck on site, the one just just off the bridge deck. So if you wouldn't mind heading down to the motorcycle at Salisbridge, seeing as that's in the fast lane, and we'll try and get him out of there.
Roger, Charles Bridge, fast lane. Sorry, that's north or south? I think it's south, is it?
14, can you confirm that's southbound, right?
Yeah, Kilo 3, can you go up
to Mount White, turn around, come back down. It's out on the far shoulder. I'm going to see if Oscar 3 is available. Perhaps they can give you some extra cover because you'll have to take lane 3 out.
No worries. 14, how about I go up to Morgan Road and wait for further direction? Thanks, man.
Tom's Rescue on 503, update from Wollongong Hospital. Police have finally located the man in the roof space after some effort. They're currently negotiating with him to talk him down using our ladder. We will still be here for some time. Over.
MC, Transport 4.
Yeah, TMC, just if you got anyone from Network Ops in the tour, because of the Lane Cove Tunnel closure, westbound, Epping Road, heavily congested all the way from Macquarie Park backwards. They can just have a look at all through there.
Keep pass it on, thank you. Transport 14, go ahead.
Could you see if Oscar 3 is available to assist Kilo 3 in shutting down lane 3 to pick up this bike? I'm trying to locate the owner or the rider.
Copy 14. Oscar 3, copy.
Yeah, 3 copy. I think we're going to a different accident.
Copy, thanks 3. Yeah, Transport 14, they're tied up with that. Just be Kilo 3 and the TMA.
Tom 17.
17, message from station officer, second station not required.
Tom 17, second station not required. Fire comms calling pump 61 message.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 61 overheard that. We're code 4, over.
Receive 1515, channel clear.
Yeah, affirmative, over. Receive, thanks, 1515.
Student 841, just confirming you're on scene.
Are you guys in a position to clear to help out 917 R1 assist load in Epping?
Sydney 907, haven't had verbal confirmation neg code 2, so I'll keep you running for now.
Okay, 7 minutes.
Copy that.
Dispatcher at Royal North Shore. I was just wondering if anyone's able to clear to back up 917 R1 in Epping.
Standby heavy towers on the way, no ETA this time. Thank you.
Then for Oscar 60, we put that vehicle on the side street, safe location. You can mark us back on. We're going to do another run on Memorial, see if we can find a mattress.
Copy 60, thank you. Line down on the job.
Team Oscar 60, can we get a cross street for that mattress, please?
Thank you.
Already been pinched by locals.
That's okay, we'll do another run, make sure.
Thanks, Salvation V1. And time to 1518 Falcon Clear.
Right, comes 139 blue.
Number 39. Comms, pump 39, pass message.
Yeah, code 3, Bridgetine House, Randwick. No sign of fire, we're investigating.
Received no sign of fire, investigating 1519 Channel Clear.
Kilo 3, Transport 14.
What, 14?
Yeah, just after Kilo 3, just want to let them know I'll meet them up at Mount White and we'll run down and pick up this motorbike on the front shoulder.
Kilo 3, do you copy last?
Kilo 3, Transport 14, copy that, but just to let you know, I'm heading north, just went past that motorbike, nobody with it, mate, but I can still pick it up anyhow, even to someone with it.
Yeah, that's right, mate. I couldn't find him. Maybe he got picked up by somebody, but I'll see you at Mount White.
Hello, 14, we'll pick it up and take it to the back of the depot or down the river somewhere, all good. See you soon, mate.
Yeah, receive that. I've still got your mark not available. Thanks. 1520, 5 clear.
Yeah, Oscar 8, we're still trying to find a transport commander to assist you on Homebush Bay Drive there, southbound.
Hey, copy.
I'll see if we can get a highway car to come down and provide some cover for you, and you can take them down Australia Ave.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Thanks, Transport 11.
Sydney to 950. Thanks, 950. We'll get you 401C breathing problems in North Kilco. Sydney to 546. We'll get you to back up to 917 R1 in Epping for a load assist, please.
No worries. Would you also just mark me in case you're behind, please?
Understood. Seven 36.
Yeah, I'm happy to assist the IC in Epping and then we can come back to this job.
We'll give you a code 4, return station.
405, received your code 4, 1522, Channel Clear.
Now, we'll keep you on your original job for the time being.
Five 7. Can I please get you for a 1C cover motor for ST elevation on ECG?
Flycom, Ambulance 1, yellow.
Go ahead, Ambulance 1.
Ambulance 1 is back at station and closing down. Clear.
Yeah, thanks. 1523, Falcon clear.
Seven 703, can I please get for 1C Riverwood for a 30-year-old who has collapsed?
No worries.
WX. Tennessee Transport 15.
15.
Yeah, just in relation to that job on Homebush Drive at Liberty Grove, what's 11's ETA? Because I could probably be there in about 15 to 20, that's quicker.
Flycom, Tom 11 Blue from 63 Harrison Road, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating.
Tom 11, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. 1525, channel clear.
Transport 11 and 15, we've had no luck getting through to VKG.
Job, what's 8 on?
Down car, southbound.
Yeah, cover that. Do they just need some cover?
Correct.
Yeah, cover that.
Eight 4-6, can 50 for 1C, not alert in Karamat, the Ruby Manor Nursing Home. 846, copy.
Tom 11, smell of food stuff, second station not required. Flycom's pump 4 message.
Pump 4 replying, overheard that, thank you, code 4.
1527, channel clear.
Heart problems, heart please.
Right behind this MBA, we've got lane 1 taken out.
Copy that.
Hold on, under control, please. If I'm one person released by finance in New South Wales, currently being treated, ready to get transported to the hospital. Finance in New South Wales and RFS standing by to render area safe for Spagsville. Police have constable in place for north and southbound lanes, Londonderry Road. Nothing further this time.
503 Green from Wollongong Hospital. One male patient recovered from ceiling space, caged down by police. Assistance given by fire brigade. We're code 4, returning the station, over.
From ceiling space by police with assistance from Fire Brigade 1529, generally.
Welcome, Grace Point yellow. AC yellow.
Go ahead.
This vehicle is heading to Northern Beaches FCG for ORE training. 2 of 1, firefighter in charge. Over.
Probably thank you. Fire complete.
Can you have a look at a couple of breakdowns, 2 cars and trailers, westbound Lapston Hill, just after the rail bridge?
Yeah, copy that. Give us around, I don't know, maybe 25 or a little bit more.
CNC Oscar 19.
Go ahead.
Yeah, TC, I'm just coming over M4, just over Mulgoa Road Bridge. I can have a look at that one for you if you want me to.
That's perfect. Thanks, Oscar 19. I was wondering who that tracker belonged to.
CNC Transport 14.
And myself and Kilo 3 are moving off from Mount White to pick up this bike. We're going to have to take out lane 3. Can you set the southbound VMS at the top of the hill there at Bar Point for us?
Copy it. Copy.
Sydney to 727, any chance of clearing tower out with a 1A in Sefton?
Briefly.
Come on, Sue, can you please repeat?
$8:30 Sydney.
8:30, job's just come down. When you're done with the job, you're right to call the Southwest Channel when you're complete.
TCP 32 Sydney.
TCP 32.
Richard, thanks. No luck with the GPs, so can we get the police started, please?
32, I'll attach you now.
We were told that they were already driving the patient to hospital, so you're right to be pulled off.
Thank you.
SUV 37?
37, apologies to interrupt you there. We no longer require a transport vehicle at this location. This is turning into happily a P5. You're an angel, thank you. 703, may I please get you for a 1C MVA Greenacre? A 36 can be saved for a 1C patient on the ground in Miller.
I'm for sending apologies. I'm not sure if you told me before. Do you mind just getting North Shore Code 3, please? Didn't realise Care Flight was too well. My apologies.
Probably getting them up now, thank you.
Use Palmer's number 1535. Fucking clear.
Team C, Oscar 19.
19, go ahead.
Yeah, Team C, it's a four-wheel drive towing a caravan. It's got a front left-hand flat. Apparently there's a tyre service person about 15 away, coming from Emu Plain, so it shouldn't be too far.
Copy that, thank you. 19, you stay on site until 6?
Yeah, copy that, Team C. I'll stay on site. Probably may have to take out lane 1. He's up against the rock wall at the moment to get traffic past him, but he'll have to roll back so the fire fitter can get to that tyre.
9, do you need Oscar 5 for advance warning, or you're good in that spot?
If you can keep Oscar 5 coming, that would be great. If we get it done beforehand, I'll call them off. And if they can just stop prior to the railway bridge when they get here.
Oscar 5, Team C, you copy last?
Oscar 5, copy all.
It's on the roof. It said it was right near the edge. We could just lean over and get it. Everything is now safe.
And closing down. Clear.
Coming, fucking clear. The vehicle has left the scene. We have mopped up oil on the road and it is now rendered safe. We're code 4 over. Okay, group 2-3. Go ahead, 2-3.
Been at the
We won't be here much longer though, it's safe now, we're about to leave.
received. So thank you. Fucking clear.
From the Hexham Bridge all the way back through to John Renshaw, just for heavy queuing, just for the northbound. Copy.
26.
6. Apologies, our NDT is not playing the game. Do you mind just marking us off stretcher at Concord?
Copy that. Eight 02.
This patient has decided to transport herself to hospital, so she has a car to return home in. We've currently just gone around the corner to fill out P5 paperwork.
Sounds like a good plan.
727 Sydney. Thank you. I'm just wondering, do we have IC attached to this job?
Affirmative, you've got 909 that's en route. You've come through to the southwest channel though. I think it's running on the west.
Apologies for that. Switching over. Thank you.
Copy, thanks.
Switch control.
Three. That MBA is now clear, lane 1 open, we're back on, thanks.
Oscar 3.
Rendered safe, over. We're heading home.
Rescue departing. Still rendered safe by brigade using Spagsaw. We're closing down the call sign, London area control, and reverting back to London area pump, thanks.
Received, now thanks for your help. 1543, fucking clear.
Westbound looking for a caddy, no problem. Copy.
Thank you. Also, Coleman from 907 is about 841. 907 will be continuing on their journey. And could you assign me to Liverpool, please?
Copy, thank you.
Pharmacy overdose with some GHB. At 14:30, she proceeded to have 2 vomits and then became unconscious. GCS 3, where her family performed CPR. Her odds are as follows. She has a rest rate of 20, oxygen saturations of 100% via BVM at 15 litres, a blood pressure of 116 on 62, a temp of 36.4, and sugars of 5.1. For treatment, she's cannulated. She's had 5 of Medaz IV, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and she's currently on 15 litres of oxygen. Her GCS is 3, our ETA is 15 minutes.
Car 841, full copy, clear.
Ticket for 1 CS normal breathing, Bosley Park, Swear Village. Thank you. 4, ticket for 2I headaches, Crystal Hills, please.
Team CQI 3.
403.
One, Golf Foxy has a job number. Two, this motorbike's been involved in an accident. What do you want me to do? I was going to put it where our abandoned vehicles are because there's no one with it. You're going to put it in the yard.
Operations receiving.
We've arrived back at Cobham, Neil on board.
Copy, thank you.
Over Charlie Ford operations.
Operations receiving.
Operations, we're leaving Parramatta Court en route to Cobham with one on board.
Wynyard Avenue, Rossmore.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. Welcome, clear. Emergency replacement car.
Copy Kilo 6.
Sydney to 535.
35 minutes line.
Slight change of plans, just going to reassign you for a 1C in Crow's Nest, please.
Business.
Sydney.
950.
It's a non-transport here. We're just going to complete paperwork, come back to C4 to use the amenities.
Understood, thank you.
In Sydney.
518.
Thanks. We're just around the corner from Hornsby. It looks like it's off the Matrix though, is that correct?
Oh, I see, Captain.
Come back, fucking please.
What's the thing on your end?
Jane, cover that. This is we've got 2 cars loaded and 2 cars off stretcher at Hornsby.
Yeah, thank you.
912, Sydney.
912.
Yeah, thanks. I just let you know, I might have a bit of a delay, mate, ready time and stuff for that one.
Copy that.
Ready out for blue.
Fire comms, pump ready.
From Wheelers Lane, 2-car MPA, no person strapped, no person injured. We have a 2-lane divided road with 1 lane closed due to the accident. Police are still on scene waiting tow trucks. Oil spill has been rendered safe. We'll be on scene for a short while while we wait for the tow truck over.
No person strapped, no person's injured, 2-car MPA, 1 lane closed. Still made safe, waiting for tow. 1552, channel clear.
Five 46. From the shore. Macquarie Park, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, just letting you know we're about to flat tow this vehicle to a safe location.
Receive that, thanks. 1552, fire complete.
Yeah, Fire Com, Ferry Rescue, acknowledge that stop, and thank you to all the crews that went.
Yeah, receive that, acknowledge, thank you. 1553, fire complete.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. So 15's got that in hand. I did come across another breakdown in the right-hand turn lanes on Homebush Bay Drive, turning right into Arthur. So I'll pull up on that and wait for Oscar 8 to finish with their one, and then they can come up and drag this one off as well.
Yeah, copy.
Sydney to 520.
Let's move the Cadillac. We moved him up a couple hundred metres there, where it's wide enough shoulder. It's good there, plenty of room for a tow truck to come in.
And, just grab the rego, I'll do up a docket for you on that one.
Copy.
Whiskey for 1C in Sefton.
Zero 3, Sydney.
703.
03, thanks. We've just got on scene. I'm just wondering, is there anyone else coming to this?
At this stage, we don't have any other further resources en route.
What was the reg on the caddy?
I'll try and get the ETA for you now.
Okay, thanks.
Come on, a bit, Crash. Did you say you want the reg for the Cadillac? Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Yeah, TMC, it's 59 Caddy. The Charlie Alpha Delta India Caddy.
Thank you.
To 703, did you require a second car? to 802, able to go around the corner. You're really close to 703 at the MBA, just to see if they need a hand. You probably. Thank you.
Yeah, copy, good stuff, no problem.
See.
Well, we'll go for a little run anyway.
Probably day to be out and about.
Next stop from Long Bay Forensic Hospital, stop code 732. System has been isolated. Our fire servicing company is en route, we've been told, and on-site personnel informed. Will both appliances are code 4, over.
Received your stop codes 732. System's been isolated. Fire service companies en route. On-site personnel have been informed. There's also a second AFA which has been activated at that location. Stand by.
.34, you can call that car off. The patient's daughter's going to drive up in her car. I'm just going to follow up and make sure they don't have any issues on the way up there, and I'll probably stick her in and triage her and everything. So I'll just put it in the MVT as a transport, but I'm just following his daughter up.
34, no problem, thank you.
Copy that, we're heading on the motorway now. I think it's about, I don't know, 10, 15.
And Oscar 6, MC.
Hello,
Just to the Long Bay Jail, we shall return and check it out with 70 times.
City bound between Heathgate Road, sorry, between Moorebank Avenue and Heathgate Road, right-hand lane, 4-car crash.
Probably about 10 to 15, over.
M5 are tied up with a 3-car crash westbound over at Hammondville. They've only just turned up to that, so it'll be a while before they come over.
And I'll pull you off.
You copy, thank you.
Yeah, that's correct. I'll push out that way and see what we can find.
Copy.
It's like central for you, 2I.
Com Norris 1 yellow with a crew strength of 1, leaving Maria to return to base.
Thank you, if I can please.
Yeah, that vehicle's been moved to a safe location. You can mark me back on.
Sorry, last call, is that Transport 15 back on?
Yeah, Transport 15, thank you. Back on.
Thanks, guys. We'll get you for a 2 immediate person on the ground in Marsfield, please.
Copy.
The car at the moment, we've put a lot of spag dust around it, but we're just waiting for a towie to come and tow the vehicle away, over.
Are you awaiting the tow truck over or departing?
We'll give it a little while. If it doesn't show up, we'll be heading back to the station and leave it to the owner to sort out, over.
Yeah, safe, thanks. 1682.
Four.
694, reassigning you to A1C in ride, please.
Transport 10, TMC.
Transport 10.
Retriever apparently have just come past Prospect on the M4.
Yeah, thanks, Middleton, 1 Alpha. Rubbish fire at 41, Wynyard Avenue, repeat offender. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Responding now, crew of 4, senior deputy in charge, 1 caber.
Yeah, receive that. Thanks. 1603, 5 clear.
Thank you. Can we get you for a 2 immediate patient on the ground in Lane Cove West, please?
550, copy.
CMC, Oscar 5.
Thanks.
This breakdown Lapston Hill, they're in the bend there. It's all curvature for about 1 kilometre, so we're going to have to take out a lane 1 just past Russell Street where the last bit of line of sight is, and then do a extensive layout up the hill. So once we're approaching, we'll let you know. If you could put something on the westbound VMSs to say that lane 1's out, merge right, please.
From Campbelltown Emergency Department. She's been diagnosed with a thoracic aneurysm, which is potentially leaking. She has had some chest pain, and she's been given fentanyl, metoprolol, and SNP by Campbelltown ED. Obs as follows: she's a GCS 15. She's got a temperature of 36.5, sugars of 8, stats of 95%. Heart rate of 70, a blood pressure of 111 on 70, breath rate of 24. Our ETA to you is 20 minutes. Any questions?
30, no questions. See you in recess. Full copy, clear.
Yeah, that truck's been recovered. We're back on, thanks.
Firecom from Sutherland Comms PC, yellow, over.
Make it station and closing, over. Thanks, fire complete.
Firecom, Bridgeley 1, blue.
Bridgeley 1.
Like at Fairfield is it's flowing well.
Yeah, a rubbish bin of light, quite a good fire, over.
Copy that.
Anybody else coming or not?
Middleton 1 Alpha is responding, over.
Thanks guys, we'll get you for A1C breathing problems in Macquarie Park, please.
A negative, it should be good with the two of us, over.
Thanks, fucking clear.
Firecom, Castle Alps 2, over.
Castle Alps 2-1.
Getting in comms will return to Gilganda. We're closing.
Enjoy your afternoon, 16 hour.
Over.
017.
Low 107 back at low 1 station and standing down. Over.
Mercedes, I'll be back at home, 1610, fucking clear.
Mike on Diamond Beach 7, Diamond Beach 1 yellow, over.
Diamond Beach 1.
Yeah, Firecom, we're now leaving the scene and the owner's going to see to a towie coming to pick his vehicle up, over.
Yeah, receive, thanks, 1610, fucking clear.
But 3 millimetres and a little bit sluggish. Heart rate of 77, rest rate of 12, SpO2 of 97% in room air. She's got a BP of 70 on 54, a BGL of 6.8, and a temperature of 36.1. For IV access, we're running Hartman's, and she's had 200 micrograms of naloxone. We'll be with you guys in approximately 10 minutes.
– 657 St. George, copy clear. You know where you put down. Thanks. Southwest Channel.
PMC, Transport 10.
Transport 10.
Yeah, the tow truck's on site to pick up this Mercedes, the flat tyre. So once he's gone, just waiting on the heavy tow.
Team C, you're breaking up, but did you say QO3?
Negative, I do need a docket number from you, but
Go back to level 5 then.
Receive, thanks. Welcome, clear.
Do you mind sending me to Picton, please?
Copy will do. And off ramp there.
No worries, will do. Thanks, mate.
Team C, Transport 9.
Inspector 92.
Could you sign me up to Campbelltown Hospital?
Copy Inspector 92.
Yeah, 60 off of this crash on the M5.
Now we've been stuck in this traffic westbound, so we're nearly there, maybe a minute or so.
Copy that. Team C, Transport 9. Yeah, Team C, citybound M5 motorway under Currajong's come to a grinding halt. Am I getting close to that crash?
Kilo 6 to Transport 9, no mate. It's, I'm past the Hume, and it's still further up.
Thanks. Keeping up 16, 14, 5 and clear.
Oscar 6, can you get over into lane 3 and help out the westbound M5 crews there at Hammondville?
Bay Jail, code 732. We have a system fault out here on their fire panel. Wernals have been advised to attend ASAP. Apparently they're en route. I have spoken to the duty officer at Long Bay Jail. I've advised him of the fault in the system. He has briefed his staff to call 000 if an actual fire occurs. In the meantime, both appliances code 4.
Understood at 16:15.
So 6, looks like we've got a private tow on site for this last car. You're probably right to do a UE at Heathcote Road. Get back out to that one on the Relland Road.
Copy. There's the one next to Gilchrist, is that the one we're talking about?
As you're heading down towards Gilchrist, you'll see him there opposite the monastery in that turn lane.
Yeah, copy that. I'll turn around.
Keep a lookout for a horse float that's broken down southbound just near where Campbelltown Road comes on south of the M5 M7 split.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, receive that. And cover duty, FICOM.
Yeah, thanks. But we'll stand by and see what happens.
FICOM, Macarthur duty, Macarthur FCO3 will be attending.
Thanks for that, angelically.
Thanks all, 1617.
Fire con Dama Beach 1, yellow over. Yeah, now back at station and closing over.
And right for a job.
You are an angel. Let me see what I've got for you. I've got a 1C at the Lakeside Golf Club.
Copy, you're on camera there.
Yeah, Fire con CP88 blue, delayed response due to traffic, heavy traffic, over.
Understood, 1618.
Fuel tanker pulled up on the Chevron at the Brooks Road exit, and another semi-trailer pulled up in the far shoulder.
Copy.
Yeah, TMC, Transport 9. TMC, Transport 9.
Transport 9, TMC.
Yeah, can you just advise me when other emergency services are on site, please?
From 1 blue.
Then 1.
I'm just entering page call level.
You received AFA at Harrigan's Irish Pub, Harrington, over.
Copy that, Fire con, advising responding, over.
Where we are getting a code 9 transportation in Ingleburn along the Hume motorway, so you may hit some traffic going down towards this golf club.
But all, thank you very much for telling us.
We're at the Boulevard and Terra Point Road. What directions is Spill?
7, it was in the middle of the intersection. We haven't been looking at it, so the sweeper might have been by now. If you can't see anything in the middle, they've already done it.
In that case, looks like it's been swept, we're back on.
Thank you.
And we'll go back to the other two.
One's the abnormal breathing Glenfield.
Lima Charlie 4, the problem admissions. The problem. Our ETA is approximately 5 minutes with one from Parramatta Children's Court.
Okay, thank you.
Receive would the ambulance had not been stand by. The ambulance CP88, the ambulance had not been put onto the job. Can you ascertain whether they're required?
The CP88 balloon Yeah, sorry, no ambulance is required. Confirm no ambulance is required.
Understood at 1622.
Copy 91.
It's trapped on the M5 motorway with pump 84 over.
Understood 1622.
Icon, Tanker 88 Blue.
Tango 88.
Icon, Tanker 88, code form is CP 88.
Received at 1622.
Copy 974, no problem. ECP 32, thanks so much for your help. You're right to head back to your channel.
Thank you, have a good afternoon.
Hello, 6 yes, yeah, 2 and 3 back near where the start of the exit ramp is there. Just split the traffic a little bit earlier. Give room for other towies and police, fire, ambulance turn up.
Big copy that.
CMC, Transport 9 on site.
Copy the version.
Thank you.
On the on-ramp, off-ramp, sorry.
Copy. Thanks, Ferry.
Copy, thanks, fucking clear.
To Henry Lawson Drive, westbound. What have we got outstanding on the motorway?
We have outbound a 3-car crash, which has just been sidelined near Heathcote Road, just over near the exit ramp to Heathcote Road.
Yeah, sorry, Sam, so you broke up completely. Got a 3-car crash.
So Transport 11 outbound at Heathcote Road.
Yeah, copy that.
CMC Oscar 5. Yeah, do we have a commander or Oscar 4 in this area?
Well, at this stage, there's no major impact to traffic, but we will obviously require the water board at this location.
We need another vehicle to do this job.
Station and Thompson Street Barrel, burst water main on footpath, water safely navigating down drain and road, no major impact to traffic, requiring water board at this location, 1626 General Clear.
This is Telegraph Point 7, yellow, over.
Telegraph Point 7.
We're back at station and station's closing, over.
Receive, thanks, fucking quick.
.23 clean and Edward.
No problem. Sorry, could you just give your address again?
Westbound at Lapston Hill.
Yeah, about 20.
Oscar 5, you copy last?
Yeah, copy last. 15, if you haven't completed the job, by the time you get here, we'll get you to go where our van is. You'll see at the base of Aston Hill. They'll allow us to move forward and put more hats out and for the pack up.
Copy.
Yeah, that accident, all cleared up, M5 at Heathcote Road. We just dragged them over into the off-ramp at the very beginning, so they're safe there, and the tow truck's coming shortly to pick him up. Back on.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 6. Transport 9, do you need Oscar 6?
Stand by. TMC, Transport 10.
Transport 10.
Yeah, recurrent towing on site, Auburn 08. TMC, Kilo 3.
3.
I'm sorry, mate, I'm up at Barrow and the TMA is requesting red and blue because I think we're going to take a lane out to get that thing. It's not in the shoulder, is it, mate?
Need a stop, it is a permit burn, so you can return back to station, and thank you for your turnout.
44 driving back to at a 2-vehicle MVA, negative code 9. We have one patient who's been extricated from the car by police. He is extremely combative. We have police on scene, and may require fireys and just another crew for potential further sedation.
If I come home to 1-0 on scene, liaising with Irish pub managers, keep other units rolling, but just drop them down to proceed. We'll give a further sit rep in 5 over.
Yeah, now the heavy tow's on site. I've come back on from Old Windsor Road. I'll leave it for Oscar 2 to just finalise the job.
If I come Harrington 1, just further, no signs of fire, over. Welcome, Harrington 1, Blue.
Harrington 1, thanks.
Yeah, welcome, liaised with Irish pub manager. You can stand Coopernook 1 down. There's a fault within the system in the lodges, over.
We have an on-transport here. We're just going to head around the corner to the station whilst we decontaminate and complete paperwork.
Cover that, no problem.
Nine TMC.
Yeah, welcome, Coopernook 1 received last message, standing down, returning to station, over.
So thanks, available at 16:31. Thanks for your turnout, 5 and clear.
Transport 9 only. Oscar 6 is on their way to assist.
Yeah, Team C, Transport 9, cover that, thank you. Just had to get one of the drivers out of the vehicle who's on something. At this point, we've got one lane. That's lane 4 is flowing at the moment on the Hume Highway. Everything else has been shut.
That, got a few people running down the exit lane across the Chevron, but that's okay. Got it on camera.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
For green from Toyota, we have a code 732. Zone has been isolated at request of servicing company. All appliances are code 4.
Team sir?
That's what, 10?
Lieutenant, top chance you go for a run up to Marsden Road northbound, approaching Pennant Hills Road for a broken down car.
Yeah, copy that. Shall do probably 15 or so minutes.
Lieutenant, give us across Marsden Road and Rickard Street.
Where is the medical yourself?
To the 812 medical team would be coming from Bankstown. At this stage, though, you do have Echo 90 who's just arrived. You've got Inspector 91, P1 who's en route, and the Echo IC should be responding.
Yeah, right there, Andrew. Thank you.
Copy.
Stop the bleeding if we can at the moment. Over.
Copy that, thank you, CFR2.
Google 1 yellow, over.
Flight on fly.
The team departing base for flying doctors.
Seeing as there is an inspector and also the IT educator on scene, am I still required, or would you like to call me off?
After no remits, heading back to the station, over. Crew of 2.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Flight clear.
Just as yet, I will keep you running until possibly I get Inspector 92 on scene, and then we can get further information on if you're required or not.
Yeah, no worries, continuing.
92, thanks. I had to go past the incident to turn around to come back, so just approaching the scene now.
Copy, thank you. Thanks, guys. Change of plans. We'll get you for a 1 seat breathing problem in Chatsworth, please.
Here we have one patient, a 2-car MPA, low speed. Patient was witnessed to have seizure-like activity when the police arrived. He has been pulled out. He is now combative and agitated, unable to be assessed, and he's locked in the paddy wagon of the police. We're just having a plan discussion on seeing the best course of action. We're going to be treating so far as traumatic bed injury until we have a further assessment. If you want to activate ILTC,
SCO3, thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Are you able to use the AVL location from my vehicle, Command Alpha, and the Bringelli unit, and provide me a bit of guidance of where they may be?
$46.
Valley SCO3, Falcon.
SCO3 replying.
Yeah, from AVL, there'd be 2 more houses, 2 more properties up from you, heading east, over.
Yeah, received, thank you.
So would you like me to contact them via radio?
Negative, I've just got them now.
Received, thanks. Other unit calling Falcon, go ahead.
Falcon, Harrington 1, Blue.
Harrington 1.
Yeah, Falcon, if you take a stop on this call at Harrigan's Irish Lodges, the system has 2 faults in 2 different areas. Panel has been reset. Zones are still isolated. Patrons are getting fire company to service panel over.
Seven Willandra Way Air, just in a vacant house, boarded up, and smell of gas, investigating over.
Understood, 1640.
Icon, Cubanhook 1, yellow.
Could you go to a breakdown, please, Pacific Highway, Pymble, northbound near Telegraph Road?
Yeah, copy team C, ETA 15.
In the middle lane, it's a Tarago, apparently. No ETA for a tow.
Copy that, on our way.
it was 29, Sydney. Thanks. Wondering if there's any IC available on the road from Macquarie Park through to North Shore.
Team C, Transport 9.
What?
Yeah, Team C, we're moving this all now into Brooks Road, so we should be clear shortly. Just for your information, Kilo 6 is going to be off air for probably half an hour.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Team C, as they're off for half an hour. I'll keep the pump truck with me for a little bit. I'll explain when I phone call in shortly.
Yeah, I've got to ring them with a phone number for the Cadillac anyway.
Yeah, copy.
CMC Oscar 19.
Fine, go ahead.
CMC, that wheel on that trailer's been replaced. I'm just giving Oscar 5 a hand to pack up their setup in reverse. It'll take us a little bit, but the vehicles are gone. I'll let you know when we're back on deck.
19, Transport 15, you copy, no need to attend?
Yeah, Team C, if we can still have Transport 15 attend just to sit down near the van so we can get the van closer, make it a quicker pick-up for the cones.
15, disregard my last.
Transport 15, copy, I'll still proceed. Probably about another 6-7 minutes before I'm there. It's 1037.2. Its heart rate's 140. It's got movement stats of 95. The treatment, he's had 300 milligrams of aspirin. I've got a 20-gauge cannula in the cube. He's had 3 meals on a Foxy. And he's had 15 milligrams of IV morphine. Our ETA is about 10 to 12 minutes. Ingleburn. We've got 812, 290, Inspector 92, and EC 34 on scene.
Hello, on your channel.
Hello to the Sydney. Sydney to 736. Thanks guys, we'll wait for a 2 medium patient on the ground in Northbridge, please.
Multiple zones, as well as all the electric and hydraulic pumps due to subsequent damage to pipework. When we're en route to fix it all, and we're code 4.
1644.
Yellow.
Good.
Brian Comdoris 1 has returned to station and is now back online.
Very good, thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. Falcon clear 1644.
Station fine, doctors.
Go and join Oscar 3, southbound M1, Barrera exit. Overheated coach there. 60 children on board.
Sorry.
Trying to sort things now. Offside of ringing the company, see what they're doing, and still have through to attend, all that sort of thing.
Thanks, Juan, thanks.
Today, Falcon Harrington 1, now back in station, closing down. Have a good night, over.
So same to you, and thanks for your turn up. 1646, Falcon clear.
CMC 203. I'm not familiar with this truck, mate. I just had to look, make sure I got some wheel lids to pick it up, because the coach, you've got to pick it up by the wheels.
The coach you're talking about, isn't it?
High screen. C88, tank 88, code 4 over.
And out for urgent transfer from Hornsby Hospital down to North Shore Private, please.
to take down.
Copy that. Details coming down now. Thank you. Nancy, go ahead.
We've relocated to Williamson Road. If the medical team take the Brooks Road exit, turn left onto Williamson Road, and we're just behind the BP service station at that location.
No problem. City to 092. Did you copy? I'll drop it in the notes.
92. I believe it would take the Brooks Road exit and then the Williams Road.
Perfect. Thank you.
Next we'll go left onto Brooks Road, left onto Williamson Road, and we're on the just behind the BP service station. Thank you.
Thank you, CFR2. Did you copy that, Direct?
Covered that. Thank you very much.
Still no luck finding that owner of that ambulance.
Anything to him, we will liaise with the ambulance directly. Over.
One of them in there. I think that's where Transport 9 is. He'll find a driver, hopefully, and get him back there.
Seven 16, no worries. Thank you. Copy that, 546, 917. Did you copy that? You see me? You can take, go ahead.
Justine, you're on site?
That's correct, on site. Sorry, 813. Sorry, guys, just confirming you're in shift on it. It's going to be a PT here. Just wondering if we can head back down south whilst completing paperwork on air. We're at 2000 finish this evening. If you hear anything from them, it's a call, just let us know.
To man the pump at this stage, just waiting on some more members to turn up, but we have responded in the rescue tanker in case rescue is required.
Copy that. We'll let you know when we're ready. Just commencing paperwork right now, so it might be a little while.
Cool, no worries. Thank you.
NSW Transport 10. Yeah, I've come right along Marston Road from Pennant Hills Road, past Rickard. No sign of a breakdown, it's all clear through here. Thank you very much, Transport 10.
Great.
Where that's at.
I'll pass your message.
Quick code 3 on scene. The ambulance are also code 3. Owner is here waving his hands, just making inquiries. Further message to follow.
Fire Comms Rescue Tanker 265 received your code 3. Ambulance also on scene. Owner is there waving their hands, making investigations. Further message to follow. 1654 channel clear.
NSW copy.
Fire Comms Rescue Tanker 265, pass your message.
Tanker 265 from Industrial Area, Buckley Drive, Campbell. We have one male patient that was pumping up an earth-moving tyre and the split rim has come off, hitting in the leg, suspected broken leg. Currently being treated by ambulance. We remain on scene to assist ambulance to move him out to transport to hospital. We won't require pump 265 at this time.
Sydney 835, a 2 minute sick person in Campbelltown.
Won't require pump at 265. 1656 channel clear.
Team C.
Yeah, just wondering if you know, is there anything happening westbound after Beach Road? Westbound, virtually the gridlock, or is it just that prior accident that was northbound, like the rubberneckers?
Yeah, that was the accident that was southbound there. That's just pushed back up around on the M5. We've got 3 lanes open there now, so that should start to clear up shortly.
Copy that, thanks.
Olivia.
Yes, copy.
Yes, sweet, no worries.
Oscar 60, Transport 18.
There's Group 1 yellow.
South Coast, Group 1.
There's Group 1 red was back online and is closing down. Clear?
37 understood, thanks, fire complete.
You go ahead.
Yeah, I was just trying to chase Oscar 60. Fell at the top of the mountain. It looks like there's a praying southbound, maybe lane 1 of the breakdown lane on Mount Ousley, just near Mount Pleasant. I'm heading up the mountain. I think they're at the top. I can start heading down.
Oscar 60, Team C, Oscar 60.
60, go ahead.
Yeah, 60, can you do a run southbound through Mount Ousley? Got a possible crane breakdown. I'm also getting some reports of a crash there.
Yeah, copy that. Give us 5 minutes. We'll be heading downhill. Praying. Just looked like behind her. Everyone was out of cars.
P18, that makes more sense. Oscar 9, Team C.
9 send.
Stand down, thanks 9. That car's been moved.
Team C, we're just checking on a vehicle on the way there, en route. Copy that.
You copy.
Team C, Oscar 20.
20.
Yeah, we just come across a broken down blue Subaru. We've pushed it back into Phone Bay 508. They've got a NRMA attending. He's done a fan belt. So we're just going to leave him here just in case you get a call on this breakdown.
Thank you, 20. Copy that.
And it appears to have just been a combative post-signal event.
Yeah, copy of that. City do Aero 92, did you copy all that?
92, copy. I'm approaching Brook Street as we speak, but an awful lot of traffic down this way.
Yeah, not great. I'll take care of this job.
Oscar 6.
Now you're probably moving a little bit in the traffic. Can I get you to head down to Narellan Road, westbound, west of Gilchrist, just up near the TAFE. Got a car broken down in the median, purple maroon coloured sedan.
Yeah, copy that. I'll head that way.
Team C, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6.
Yeah, Team C, I'm heading that way now, just around Denham Court area. I'll avoid that incident there on Brooks Road there, so should be about 10:15. I'll be at that Narellan Road job.
Thanks, Kilo 6, Oscar 6, you can disregard. Kilo 6 can go and pick them up, take them to a safe location. And Oscar 6, I'll get you to just head back up the Crossroads area.
6 copy, back on. Thank you, Kilo 6.
I copy. Air Transport 18, Oscar 60. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you want to go down to the site and you want us to hang back and cover, or? Yeah, just hang at the entrap. That'll do. I'll get back to you. Yeah, copy that.
Joey 1 for your assistance, 702, Falcon clear.
Obviously, notice stated. I need a car to have to please.
Joey 1 is Middleton 1 Alpha still on scene, and just the details of doesn't look like we have a stop there, over.
is actually left. They're out on the street filling up with water. They'll return to station shortly. FCO3 has left. Serial burner. Action will be taken over.
Yeah, thanks. So is the fire out, over?
This time, but don't know what they're like with that light it up again.
Yeah, thank you. At 1703, fucking clean.
That's MC, about 2025.
Section 01, Castle Fire, we're ready back at base, fixing up.
Always a pleasure. Thank you, 201, and good night. 1704, stay off clear.
Yeah, 18, Oscar 60, do you have to take out lane 1 or anything?
Negative. Just hang where you are at the moment. It's not there. It's moved on, which is good. Just let me get to the bottom of the mountain, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, copy that.
It's what 18, Oscar 60, Team C here. Everyone's moving through the VMS camera okay, and they're coming down the bottom at Mount Ousley Road exit okay, so I don't think we, or if it's moved on or it's tucked away somewhere.
Copy that, thanks for the update.
Team C, Transport 9.
That 9, pass message.
Fire 389, we've liaised and assisted with New South Wales Ambulance and removed this casualty through the driver's door onto a spine board and up into an ambulance. We will be code 4 shortly. I will let you know, and that will be our stop.
This is the ambulance removing person onto spine board and into ambulance. Stop soon, 707 Choppy.
Moved on, definitely. I'm going to come back on Team C, and yeah, 60 back on top.
Any thoughts out there? Are you happy for that to go ahead?
Three standby.
Team C, Kilo 6. You want to do that Transport 9 job there, or you want to go back to Narellan? Which one do you want to do first?
Assist Transport 9 first, please.
Copy.
Kilo 6 to Transport 9.
Kilo 6, Transport 9, boy.
So, mate, whereabouts the coppers want these ute dropped off?
Yeah, Kilo 6, Campbelltown Road exit. First Campbelltown Road exit, where you normally drop the abandoned vehicles from down in there. That big gravel area.
If we're just turning around now, we're going to head to it. So, should be about 20 minutes, we'll drop it off.
Probably that. There'll be a police car down there waiting for you.
TFC Oscar 19.
19, go ahead.
Yeah, TFC, I'm back on, thanks. And thanks to Oscar 5 and Transport 15.
Copy 19, thank you.
As per the previous message, we are now code 4, over.
Sydney 852, call your fire priority at 1C in Labour, Ambervale.
Sydney 857, guys, slight change of plans, and 1C for you, please, out at Green Valley.
For RE training and won't be available until Sunday afternoon. Over.
Thanks, I can wait.
Well, 5, I'll get you for a 2B in ride, please. Police are on scene.
Last copy.
Sydney 815, just checking if you're any chance of helping out with a 1C patient on the ground in Brentbury by any chance?
Yeah, just my partner's using facilities, so good to go in a minute.
Oh, I think 815. Thanks very much.
Last car calling.
Okay, 2, we have arrived at Ella Mang House. Intercom not working. Can you send a worker to us? Front door, please. Ambulance base.
Absolutely.
That's on fire investigating 7813 Chunky.
Yeah.
Tank 17, can we get you to take a look at a tool media in ride, please?
Oh, 14 CMC.
City 813, thanks guys. 1 C please, Russell. And City calling 843, just for a message.
Sorry. Apparently, well, you don't even want to know, really. Maybe you could ring us on the phone.
Do that.
$729, go ahead.
729, we're just going to be delayed cleaning up after that last job.
Yeah, no worries.
Enjoy one.
Closing down, over.
Thanks. Enjoy your night. 1715, fucking way.
City 801, guys, we'll go 2 please at East Hills.
Sydney, Code 23 Queen.
Cover that, thank you. Yeah, copy, no worries.
Fire comms, number 94, blue.
Number 94.
Comms, pump 94, blue, second station, negative.
Understood, 1716.
Echo 90 City.
Echo 90, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm complete at this scene and complete for the day. Would you mind knocking my car off and have a great night?
Yeah, sure can, you too, safe drive home.
Echo 91, Sydney.
91, go ahead.
Thank you. Officer Patterson will be heading up to Liverpool Hospital in 812. Could you please at this line, Officer O'Connell in Echo 91 to the same, please? Portable Sydney.
550.
Can we get an R2 assist?
Stand by. We'll work it out of this end. $54.
They want a single, I'm happy to give them a hand. Just not sure.
Sydney to 550, would a single be appropriate?
550, missed that transmission, can you repeat?
550, would a single be appropriate? I've got Inspector 54 close by.
550, a single wouldn't be appropriate. If there's not a double crew available, if we can get fireys up, we have a gentleman who is approximately 130 kilos with low blood pressure that we'll need lots of assistance with.
Understood, thank you.
Papa Colo 1 yellow.
1.
In and up from servicing, heading back to the shed, over.
First go.
Officer Patterson will be on board 812, heading up to Liverpool as well.
Copy that. I will assign both Echo 91 and the other car transport to Liverpool. I think they're ready to respond. 974, thank you so much. I was told you know about the job, so I'll drop it down to you.
Flycom, Papa 56, green.
On 56.
Papa 56, green, code 732.
On 56, it's still showing alarm, over.
Flycom, Papa 56, blue, still showing alarm, is that affirmative?
Standby, well, it's showing alarm, but I'll just do another test, standby.
Station.
Call you convenience.
Hello, 6, you on site there, the car's disappeared, so they've got themselves going.
Oh, that's good stuff, because I was going to let you know that I just picked up the youth that was involved in the accident and dropping that off at Campbelltown Road, across Campbelltown Road, St Andrews there.
Do you need a tow docker for that one?
I'll call you for it later. Just find out my hands are pretty tired now. So yeah, I'll give you a buzz later.
That may be too late.
We've still got to clear that Cadillac too. So yeah, phone call's coming later.
$160.
160.
160. We've just got a P2 at this location here. Be on air doing paperwork and a COVID clean.
Copy. Thank you very much.
Over to Roselands, King George's Road, crossover Roselands Drive, southbound. Commodore broken down.
Yeah, copy, shoulder.
Yeah, 725. 725, what's your current location?
Herein 82.
So much travelling back up the M5 towards the Liverpool area. Can all change back to state 1?
Absolutely. Thank you for your help.
I'll change over now.
We sent the police are on scene. It seems like the patient's declining an ambulance. Can we just confirm that with the police?
Absolutely, will do. We'll keep you updated.
For the patient going to Campbelltown.
For the booking now and drop it down.
But one vehicle has already driven off and just won the tow, and it's gone on the back of the tilt tray now.
Q20, copy.
Thanks. The patient going to Campbelltown is Walker. Her name.
Copy 916. So we just don't have the booking here that we can see on the far southwest or the southwest board. Have the hospital booked it with us?
916. I will go and find out. We presume they had.
Thank you. Yeah, we just don't have any record of it here.
Viacom, Ningen PC.
Ningen PC.
Ningen PC just heading to Canamble. ETA is about 2 hours travel time. Just got to fill up the fuel first. One on board OIC is Senior Deputy Captain.
Steve, thanks. You're the drive, 1728, 5 away.
Please, 830, can I please get you through to Iron Russell, please?
Give me 12.
860.
Move Rachel from this vehicle. Officer Drew is now in this vehicle and operating it.
Cover that, thank you. Eight 863, can you please flick over to the central board to help them out with 1C?
No worries, can you just remind me which channel?
If I can, that should be channel 3. Got two here. So the first one is the one up to the fourth one. We'll drop it down on the job, make it a bit easier for you.
I'm a 7 now. We unfortunately know any of the vehicles. Do you want to give me a ring on my private number ending in 667?
Copy that. Sydney to 830, we are redirection to the Liverpool Police Station for a 1C heroin overdose.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's prior to Steam Road. Would be west of Steam Road.
Found on Irrawong Bridge.
I'll be giving further on 10:15.
DMC Oscar 20, we're back on. Thank you.
Yeah, copy. We're just westbound, nearly at Memory Road. Haven't found anything yet. But, we'll let you know in a sec.
Alright, thanks, Oscar Paul.
Yeah, Mike, Transport 10.
Over there, go ahead, Transport 10.
Yeah, that bloke stopped to make receive an emergency phone call. I've just moved him up into phone base 354, where he's clear of the roadway. He won't be there too long.
Thanks, Transport 10. Kilo 4, Sarah Mike. You can stand down. Thank you.
Kilo 4, copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, Mike, Oscar 4.
Stop that, go ahead, Oscar 4.
Yeah, we're just coming on the Memory Road. We haven't found anything, so you can put us back on. We're still westbound anyway.
Copy that. Thanks, Oscar Paul.
On the Blue Mountains Theatre and Hub, second station not required, over.
Received Rescue Pump 445 Bravo, did you hear that?
Thanks, guys. Reassigning you to a 1C4 in Irvington, please. Eight.
I'm Duty Commander City. Command Blue.
Duty Commander City, pass your message, sir.
Duty Commander City Blue. This is a Department of Housing premises. It's unlikely the occupant will be able to reoccupy this evening. Could you notify Department of Housing and have a representative attend over?
Received, Duty Commander City. It's the Department of Housing building. Unlikely occupant can reoccupy. Required department for 10/17/34. Channel clear.
Flight comms, Thunder 58 Blue.
Flight com, we have entered our town limits. 513 who is on standby can be relieved, over.
Copy 916, I'll drop it down when I got the job.
Seven message. Sydney.
Go ahead to refuel our stretcher.
No problem. Thanks guys, we'll get you for A1C Chastain in Bell Road, please.
Copy done.
Seven green. Comms, pump 11. Comms, pump 11 green. Faulty domestic alarm isolated. Code 4 over.
Isn't that convenient? Responding from Liverpool.
Copy, thank you.
One stop from Harbour Street. 74-year-old male, fallen in the street, minor injuries, unable to move, decreased level of consciousness, assessed by ambulance and transported to hospital for further observation. Code 4 over. Receive. Fly 1, 74-year-old male, fallen, minor injuries, decreased level of consciousness, transported. Code 4, 1738. Clear.
Jane, redirection to this 1A pediatric, please. Disregard, been advised the patient's now in Liverpool, not Austral. Just bear with me, it's a non-geolocated address and trying to locate it. Copy, we'll stay put. Great, thank you. Copy that. We're just trying to find the call taker to get some further info. Yeah, 825, can you flick over to the far southwest for a 1B?
I was still on the other channel from the other job. But yes, I will attend the patient who hasn't been sleeping well by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks very much, Inspector 92. I've just got 825 coming over as well. They're clearing Campbelltown Hospital. They're going to head over there as well.
Alright, channel responding to the 1B Macquarie Field.
Thanks very much, 825.
Thanks, sir. Good evening. 1740, Falcon Quick.
7.
Falcon Rescue Farm 57 Green, incident complete from address as per print. One elderly female released by Fire Brigade Rescue. Assessed by ambulance, not transported. Been left with the police and we're now code 4. Over.
Replacement bus moved off.
Oh yeah, the lie is the doors are shut. I'll let you know as soon as they move off. We might be able to move the other bus off as well. Pop it up with water.
Walker, I believe the number at Liverpool was trying to get the job transferred over from NEPT to ambulance, and is in the process of making the booking, but we are just about to be mobile to Campbelltown.
Probably 916. I'll have a look around for the booking now, see if it's coming on the southwest.
Further that, first Ambo's coming in with me.
Okay.
25.
13 is heading in that direction. Would you like him to continue?
At this point, yeah, I'm just trying to work out exactly what's going on. We'll just keep everything coming until we work it out exactly.
It's probably the downgrade to 1 6.
Okay, 41, can you for a 1C chest pain Liverpool at Club Liverpool?
We just have to return to station to do a uniform change first.
Absolutely no problem at all.
Inspector 92 negative, we'll call you off that one. Thank you for coming up for that.
Alright, thank you.
So the clean and 912 and 736 tree arching. D-A-I-S-E Road. Austral, I will try and geolocate it for you and drop it down. Geolocated last time, corner of 15th Avenue. Not too sure, 907 if you copied that.
907, corner of 15th Avenue, Austral. We'll see if we can find it.
Copy, thank you.
And because they're unsure what exactly happened, and we're just at the discretion of the police at the moment, so we'll be on scene for a bit.
Copy that, thanks for the update.
25.
25, TMC.
Yeah, most of the vehicles are now on the eastern side of the bridge. Just got one that's still affecting the eastbound lane. Going to see if we can drag it down and off to the side road of Nobles Road. But if we've got a tow close by, it'll probably be a bit quicker, but we'll see how we go.
So you're hoping for a tow to show up at Raymond Terrace Road on the Irrawong Bridge?
Copy, thanks.
Not obstructed, it's just slow traffic. Is that correct?
No, eastbound's got the accident in it. Westbound's just on stop at the moment while we clear everything around it.
In the process of offloading their patient. 843 will have a bed within the next 15 minutes, but for the rest of the cars here, there is no plan.
That is on the north. Standing by for our timing, please.
Three.
3, TMC.
Lanes all been open, buses have moved off, and you can mark us back on.
The bus with the students on and the broken down bus all clear.
Yeah, that's correct, and all lanes are reopened.
Oscar 3 and Transport 14, TMC. Can we put you back on too?
Correct. Thanks, everybody.
Copy, thank you.
Probably Oscar for speed is already down at 60. Let us know if you need anything else.
Cool, copy, thank you.
Oscar 2, looks like you're really close. Just can you make your way to Reservoir Road northbound, just prior to Holbeck, outside the McDonald's. Have a heavy tow that's broken down, late one occupied.
Give us 20.
Copy, thank you.
Five, you can call off the other crew. We're right to handle from here.
CMC, Oscar 5.
Dean, Zeneco 2, you are right to stand down. Thanks for your help. You're right to call your own town.
15, no worries. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Thanks, 854. If you can guys can build your car when you're ready. I'm sure we'll have a job for you. Have a good night. 3. No problem, thank you. Standing by for Campbelltown.
Very good evening from Campbelltown. Today you have Officers Wendon and Rochford in 816.
Thank you, 816. Guys, when you're ready to go, if you can build your MDT, we'll have a job for you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, you might get along and assist.
Would you like us to assist? We're offering our services that too could be available for their region. $7.25, Sydney.
7:25.
We're just going to be delayed at Bell. The patient's not ready to go yet and they're too crook, so we're just looking at options as to whether we have an escort or whether we book with MIU.
Yeah, no problem at all. 725, let us know if you need anything.
The Oscar 2 team, so you can disregard courtesy of Oscar 5.
Yeah, 2 copy last, thanks Oscar 5.
Welcome. So Transport 10, I'm just turning off the Great Western end of Reservoir Road now, so I'll give you an update shortly.
Yeah.
Over that, thank you.
Hawkesbury PC Bravo departed Tycom for Delano, 1 on board, officer in charge.
You see, Icon clear at 1751.
Oscar 4.
4.
Yeah, bus is moved off, you can put us back on over.
Copy that, thank you.
One cease roll.
You can follow the shore, please.
Go with that.
We'll just move around the corner and do some paperwork.
TMC Transport 25. We're drag the last vehicle out of the eastbound lane, doing a quick clean up and we'll get both directions going shortly. Slow down, work.
Thank you, copy that. That's the 13, copy.
13, copy that, thank you, standing now. TMC Transport 10, I'm on site, Reservoir Road.
Thanks, Dan.
Copy 17 off Stitcher at 1753.
7, just looking at where 813 are, looks like they're kind of off Tropea Street, Tropea Street.
Well, I can find out. That'd be great.
Thank you. We're just checking if it's the same patient as earlier, which would be Flame Tree Lodge Level 1, room 208. Thank you.
Sydney 816, call you up for a higher priority, 1C trauma in Claymore. Sorry, 816, you can disregard. It's been downgraded to a 2 meter. I'll keep you on the job you're on now. Probably more clinically appropriate.
Good evening. Was it PT that location? We're just heading towards Liverpool to decontaminate and use facilities. That's all right.
Thanks, Kilo 3. I'll put you back on.
Roger that. Thank you.
John, 153 blue.
One call is pump 53.
153, will be delayed response. We are caught in traffic on the Ringer Freeway heading to this incident.
Southern Control.
Power dial 170.
He thinks we're loaded with our patient and he's suitable for stage of pulmonary.
I'll copy you, thanks 170. I'll work on that plan.
Understood. 1758.
Metric to Wollongong Hospital. Our train time was 17:45. The job didn't drop down. Thanks for all the fight now.
Stand by, go ahead.
$173, just let us know once you're alright.
Will do.
What's the IC? Probably about 907, did you copy?
Yeah, fire's moving out of the way now, so we won't both lane shortly. Cleanup's all finished. From what we're advised of, no one's been transported at this point. There's at least 4 vehicles to be towed. There are no private tows on site. Raymond Terrace Road, close to Seam Road. Nothing's been rostered at this point. Everything's off the road, but still vehicles to be towed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm from Stopline PC Charlie, over.
Hold on, PC Charlie.
This car is leaving Regentsville Fire Control and heading back to Eastgate Fire Control. Over.
Thanks, Fire Control.
TMC, Transport 25. Back to normal.
Yeah, copy you.
Probably thanks 178 1801.
E5.
Yeah, both directions back open and flowing.
Copy, thank you.
I know 7, no, it's a bit of a distance. Can I get you for a 1C stroke interstitial, please?
Distance required. 1802 Chunky.
TMC, Transport 10. On Reservoir Road, I'll leave it with Oscar 5. For your info, the heavy tow that is coming out for the truck it's just left the yard out on the northern road, so it shouldn't take all that long to get in here, hopefully.
We are now going to depart scene and complete paperwork en route to a petrol station. Probably no problem.
2.
Stuck in gridlock traffic, can't move anywhere. Be greater than 10-15 minutes from where I am, I think, with this traffic.
Copy that, thank you. The Southwest, really appreciate all the hard work today. Wouldn't have been as good if it wasn't for you guys, so really appreciate the hard efforts. Hopefully you'll get home safely. I'm just doing a handover.
All your greatest, but hey, I hope you travel home safe.
823 to Sydney.
Oscar 4.
Oscar 4 a breakdown. It is westbound between Clooney's Ross and Prospect Highway.
Yeah, copy that. We'll head in and have a look.
Copy that, thank you. We copy the one seen Green Valley, just confirming you need us to do this instead of going to Bowral currently.
At this stage, yeah, I'll have to get you onto this one first.
Sydney 811, a 2-minute code 25 in Lamia.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that. Unfortunately, it was either that or a 26-year-old with a headache COVID. So I'll get you on this one for now. If I get something closer, I'll let you know.
Alright, so we keep us running. Be about 8 minutes.
Alright guys, I'll let them know.
Unit 729. I'm so sorry, we know it's past your sign-off time. Apparently you are around the corner from a 1A currently going down. If you could just stand by, and then Jake will back you up with other people. Sorry, I should have confirmed that's the central board, please.
852, thank you. Last one's going to be a 2I in Claymore, please.
It's running off the channel. Sorry, it's thank you.
Two on the 2I injured toe.
Street, heading westbound. Just in front of the VMS, portable VMS there. Zooming in, I feel that it may be left abandoned, but if you can just check it out, please. Thanks.
Yeah, copy that. We just westbound service centres. We just use amenities and heading.
Yeah, copy that.
So 32, if you stand by, I'll just get in contact with the central board now and check.
And 45.
Second station not required this call, over.
Received 1812.
To spot 32. Thank you so much for your offer before. You're right to stand down on the 1A.
Moving, they've got a closer IC response.
Yes, I do believe they do.
That's
Three 308, Inspector 35 is on the scene now, just waiting a report.
Before she leaves, Lexi didn't mention anything. Is it R1 or R2 for you?
Anyone R2 called about an hour ago.
Copy R2. I'll follow it up. At this stage, you don't have anybody on the way, but I'll get onto that ASAP for you.
Thanks so much.
Up 56 green, confirming the system has been isolated pending arrival of the technician.
Understood, 1815.
Thank you. I'll keep in mind, I've only just logged in now, so I'll have a quick look at potentially just who's the closest that I can chuck on, given that she's been waiting a little while. I am looking at about 10 to 15 hot jobs as well, but we'll try and swing it that way.
Sorry.
Come together.
Okay, copy that. We're at the bottom. We'll go up, turn around, come back down.
Inspector 76, I think that the doctor just made contact with your patient. He's at the hospital, so it's SR.
Sorry, Inspector 76. I didn't copy that, so just on the phone. Can you go again?
Inspector 76, patient's gone to hospital already, didn't bother to call us back. Mark it as such.
Thanks so much. No worries. Heading to
Sydney 357, are you on the air at Blacktown? Any chance of clearing it all for a 1C in the area?
off the town.
Of Lake Katai on Ocean Drive at Lake Innes.
Paperwork. No worries, thanks for letting me know.
Sydney.
Six, go ahead.
We're just unable to locate our address or locate the place. Are you able to get a house number for us?
Yep, I'll give it a call now.
Right, 12, thanks for your help today. Amazing effort, everyone. Thank you. Good night. Stand by on this legend check. Quick handle. Have a good night, everyone.
Inspector 37, Sydney.
Oh, Sydney. My apologies, that transmission was unreadable if you could repeat. I'll ask you to be in charge and see if there's a plan. Thank you.
See the line starting to get a bit greener for you. No tows on site at all. We're still waiting for tows for at least 3 vehicles, if not 4. Leaving with police, they're just finishing some versions off, but everything's off the road and I'm back on.
So the police are just waiting for tows at Raymond Terrace Road on the Irrawong Bridge.
Yeah, that's fair. Eastern side near Nobles Road there. Everything's all on the side of the road, ready to just get picked up and taken away.
Okay, thanks, Transport 25.
$817, thanks guys. Got a 2 Bravo secondary triage in ads, please. Handle and help them out, please.
How are you?
At High Pumper, we have a motor vehicle accident approximately 1 kilometre north of Lake Cattai on Ocean Drive. It's a two vehicle accident with 1 vehicle overturned. We don't know if there's anyone trapped at this stage. At Cyclone clear at 1822.
Very shortly, very likely to be one of the mini 1Cs here or 2I.
Right. What do I think? Thanks.
Yeah, this is not an accident, it's a breakdown. I'm just turning around on it now.
WA, thank you. 60 vehicles.
Copy that.
Copy, we've got you on camera.
Lake Cattai 7, we have a motor vehicle accident approximately 1 kilometre north of Lake Cattai on Ocean Drive. 2 vehicles, pumpers already on its way, and unknown whether there's anyone trapped.
Yeah, received that. We're responding. Crew of 2, OIC DC6, over.
Copy that.
Sydney to 332 for a welfare check, please. 332. 332, thank you. We'll just doing a low transport and filling up petrol. Copy, thank you.
Copy that. We just came past the speed cameras in the traffic.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, we said that, Firecom. Just waiting for more crew. We'll advise on responding, over.
We'll show you crewing up at 1825.
Great news.
CMC Oscar 5.
Verify, Tim.
Yeah, GRS have managed to get a heavy that was closer here. It's on site now.
Oh, great news, thank you.
Passed on earlier that you mentioned possibly being a barrel car. I think if we're going to try and be able to accommodate this tonight, I might head you towards this 2I in Leppington. And with any luck, maybe you could transport down further to Campbelltown if that suits, but at least it sort of keeps you on this side and hopefully down towards Barrel eventually.
Great, copy.
Lake Cat I-7.
We're on scene, liaising with Lake Cat Pumper, over.
Copy that. Cat I Pumper have asked you to use Fireground 2.
Yeah, receive that.
Firecom clear at 1826.
Firecom, Lake Cat Pumper Blue.
Go ahead, Lake Cat I Pumper.
Firecom, it's only a one vehicle accident. The vehicle is on its side. No person strapped at this stage. We have ambos almost on scene by the looks of it. And we'll just maintain trying to get some traffic control going on here.
Copy that. Firecom clear at 1827.
Oh, so just be a couple of minutes. It's going to be too long.
Thank you.
Sydney.
8:15, I've just seen the latest note myself. I'll take it back off your screen.
We're just at the safety ramp, so can you just put something on the VMS just for safety ramps out of action at the moment?
Oh, yeah, then. Thank you.
And I will do everything I can to not have to call them off, hopefully. 31, you're amazing. Thank you very much.
From Firecom. Nothing heard. Firecom clear at 1829.
Copy.
So these vehicles still on arrive in lane 1, correct?
With that, lane 1 closed at this stage. Just trying to get everything sorted for you in regards to speed and VMSs.
Yeah, copy. We're just coming up to the on-ramp from Burnett into breakdown lane over.
I got it, Matt.
There's traffic to lighten up, and we'll get it down to the car park at on Mount Easley Road.
There we go. Yeah, we can see your lights now.
That'll be thanks, guys.
That way too?
Yeah, copy that. If you can, start making your way, that'd be great.
Copy that, on the way.
Yeah, we're on site. We're taking it at the end of the ramp, plus lane 1. Yeah, the vehicle in lane 1's got some pretty heavy damage to it. So the only way we'll be able to move it is dragging it or a tow truck over.
Yeah, copy that. How many tows do you require?
At this stage, I can see there's 2 over in the breakdown lane. The 2 white ones need tows. I'd have to go down and have a look at the silver one, whether that needs a tow or it'll be driven off over.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, so, but 2 definite tows.
2 tows, M4 city bound under Pitt Street, overpass at Maryland. Thank you.
In control, copy that. FICOM clear at 1831.
Received at 1831.
Oh, come on, got 1 responding call 3 LSC senior.
Copy that. FICOM clear at 1832. Currently not on our broadcast, but let me just have a quick look on the southwest. I'll get back to you. Thanks, guys. I've got a 1C fitter, please, in Campbelltown.
Park on after 9, Blue
After 9, thanks for trio lights on Sapphire Coast Drive, opposite to Monk Road.
Yeah, copy that. Just leaving the station now. Total crew of 2, OIC, AS, will be following in Tarka 1 with another 2 people.
Copy, thanks. Fire complete.
Doing on well at 1800. With us, her 12 lead is presenting as STEMI. Her odds are as follows. She's GCS 15. She has a blood pressure of 150 on 90, a rest rate of 20, a heart rate of 79, stats of 98, PGL of 11.1, and a temp of 36.7. She is cannulated. She's had 300 of aspirin and 300 of GTN. Our ETA to you is 1 minute.
Liverpool out. Copy and clear.
15 TMC.
Yeah, can I just confirm that motor vehicle collision was southbound, Pennant Hills Road, cross of Copeland?
What we heard, perhaps approaching Copeland on the bend before Copeland.
Copy that, I'm just trying to find it now.
We've travelled from Windsor Road along the M2 past Pennant Hills Road eastbound to Christie Road, Ferry Park. There's no sign of a car fire eastbound. We are heading back westbound. Check that side, over.
Understood at 1835.
So we only have an AF on Tarthra 9 and a crew leader on Tarthra 1. Still happy with it?
Yeah, Roger, I phone with that. It's okay.
Yeah, received. So just confirming, still hold Tarthra at station, Tarthra 1 at station.
Hold Tarthra 1 at station, to evac from Tarthra 9, over.
Oh, thanks. Tarthra 1, copy direct.
Yeah, copy all that. We're already en route, over.
Yeah, thanks. Fast South Coast Duty on to return to station or continue on?
They continue on, just proceed out, over.
Tarthra 1, thanks. Proceed only, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. Proceed only.
Oh, thanks. Fire complete.
MDT.
Sorry guys, apologies. There's a couple of them actually at Liverpool Station, so I just dropped the station number down. You can give them a call and just ask for one of them there.
We have fire extension from the range hood into the ceiling. Power has been switched off at mains. Communicated to crews. VA is at the rear of pump 29. Confirming offensive strategy. Request an upgrade to a second alarm structure fire. We have police on scene. Request ambulance for the occupants, welfare, and request electricity. We also notify RTA, this is a major road, we're going to need some type of traffic contingency plan.
Understood. Ambos are en route. Electricity has been notified. 1837.
But there's no unit, it's just a house. Do you want us to go knock on the house door, or is there a better address we can try?
Yeah, just check the house for me and I'll let police know of our find.
Someone's just pulled into the driveway, so I'll just jump out and ask them now quickly.
Thank you. What did he do?
Transport, I just need to return to station to restock and decontaminate.
No worries.
Three 2 Sydney.
332.
Our first job, we left non-emergency piece of equipment at Westmead. We've been with you guys all day. Are you happy if we continue on to Westmead and pick up that piece of equipment that's through 1900 City?
Yeah, definitely. That sounds like a plan.
And thank you for having us for the whole day. It was good.
Sorry, sounds like you've been stuck here for a while playing with us. Have a good night, guys.
But it's been a good shift, so good night to you all. Thank you.
TMC Transport 15. Transport 15 TMC.
Yeah, I can't locate the crash southbound. I'm going to turn around and go check on that motorist that's broken down northbound.
15. We had Oscar 9 looking for that crash as well. Couldn't they assist with that northbound breakdown? And if so, where is it?
Yeah, that would be great. It's northbound just near where the alleged crash was meant to be, just prior to Copeland Road.
9 TMC.
Yeah, Oscar 9, we copied that. We're just southbound at the Copeland lights at the moment, so we'll be on site with that shortly.
Will be fine.
Down further up, close to the Princess Highway. There might be 2 breakdowns. Heads up.
Yeah, copy. I've travelled Heathcote Road. I'm at ULY Road now, and it's all clear. So I'm just about to head down the hill.
That the next job says near Forum Drive, which is just prior to the Princess Highway intersection. Copy.
Yeah, copy. I'll take a run right the way up to the highway and see what I can find, and then I'll if need be, I'll come back and check ULY.
See there, 347. Thank you. Can you please advise 330 not to clear the MDT until we've completed transfer of patient care?
Returning to station and closing down.
Thanks, Tasker 1. Enjoy your evening fire complex.
Yeah, copy that. Mount Ousley's all clear. Tow truck's got the car, and 18's just escorting him down.
Probably 60, thank you.
Eight 6-1 today.
Yeah, we're on site with this breakdown. We're about 200 metres prior to Copeland northbound. We're in a breakdown bay. Bus stop, I think. Over.
The Transport 15 is coming up behind you. Are you happy for her to stop?
Yeah, copy. She's just on solid now.
Seven green.
CP67.
Right on CP67. Stopped from M2 motorway, westbound, just before Pennant Hills Road. Located the car in question. It was just steam from the engine bay. He's awaiting a tow truck. No further brigade action. We're code 4 returning to station, over.
Code 1843.
Oh, really? There's not much room where we are. If we put you behind, it shortens that on-ramp. Just in front of us, if you can, we'll get the tow in front to get these vehicles and get them off the motorway. Yeah, copy. Yeah, just so you know, we're taking out the end of the merge from Burnett Street. So they're getting half moved.
Copy. You don't want lane 1 closed to make them merge a bit easier?
Don't say Transport 11.
So you can come over, actually the vehicle's moved out of the way, so you can come over in the breakdown lane.
Copy.
Yeah, Foster 4, 204, we're coming up behind.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, guys. So they've got 2 vehicles. One of the motorists decided to just leave and I'll organise a tow truck when I organise a tow truck, so yeah, we'll have to get them both off the road.
Copy.
Just confirming us before, have we still got lane 1 closed, or is it open now?
Yeah, sorry, Sarah Mike, lane 1's open. We've just got the end of the merge from Burnett Street closed.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just amend it, all 40s.
Yeah, Mike, Kilo 4, you can mark us on site.
Okay, thank you, Kilo 4.
Kilo 4, can you take both of those at once?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay.
That looks to be the case, but she is convinced that it's 365, but looking at the notes in the job, 165 is where her phone is registered to, so we'll try 165 for me and just let me know if you need to give her a call back. She says it's just off the roundabout near a school and near some shops. Feel that, we're on our way. Sydney. 835.
The truck has come past and he's going to turn around. We're going to try and get him up to the dual carriageway.
Any need for Oscar 60?
No, you can stand there down.
Yeah, Oscar 6, copy all that. Thanks, Transport 11, that update. Over.
However, our car has just had an engine light turn on and it's lost a fair amount of power. If you want to, we're able to head back to station and get a new car.
Please, welcome over. I'll drop the details down to you now.
No problem.
35. No worries. Once you clear your screens, I'll assign you back, put you out of service with a vehicle defect. Thanks, Oscar 9 and Transport 15.
Friday night out there, standing by for 1845 stand on that Bankstown.
Yeah, I've dragged him up into the dual carriageway. I'll just wait for the tow truck up here.
Thank you.
78 Blue.
Rescue 78, pass your message.
Rescue pump 78, 77 isn't required at this job, over.
Received 1849, Fire Comms has pump 77.
Yeah, I overheard that message. Will be code 4.
Received 1850, channel clear.
Five 6, code 4 to station, over.
Code 756, 1850, channel clear.
Good evening from Kettletown. You've got Spencer and Colton in 993. Good evening from us.
Thanks so much, guys. Have a great night. Sydney, we've located the address.
Team C, Oscar 2.
What's a bump down, James Riff Drive, outbound at the off road to Windsor Road. We've just got lane 1 of 2 taken out.
This is 2900 and 842. You've got Mees and Borland and 834. Well, you've got single at the moment, 840. You've got Pinto single also in 845 and apparently no IC. You
Team C, Transport 11.
That's all.
Yeah, thanks, so I'm back on. That broken out vehicle's in the breakdown lane just as the second lane opens up. The tow truck was just turning around for him to come back and get him.
Thank you.
Team C, Transport 18.
Good.
Yeah, I'm done with that breakdown. There's 60 no hand with that other one up and down.
60, do you need cover? Hooking that up.
We're just hooking it up now. We got a good line of sight. We should be out of here in next.
Going.
Let's pump a 448 Alpha Green. Right, just stop. Fire Comms pump a 448 Alpha Green from Black Sheep Carpets in Dampier Street. It's Amina and Tamworth. We've located the owner of the business who was on premises. There is no fire. He suspects it might have been drivers doing burnout in the laneway behind him. No brigade action required. We are code 4 to station and no other appliances required. Over. No fire, possible burnout. 452, stand by. Receive your stop message, no fire, possible burnout, no fire brigade action required. Up 452, I take it you're going to give your code 2, is that correct?
We are at Anson Street, Taminda. We've had a large amount of smoke issuing from a building at this location. We're making further investigations. I believe the initial call was the wrong address.
Can you contact comms via appliances mobile? We'll get an exact address and communications calling pump 448 Alpha message. On. 448 Alpha, looking at pump 452's AVL. They appear to be Anson Street, spelled Alpha November, Sierra Oscar November, which comes off Lockhead Street.
They state they found a building with smoke issuing. 1854 Chilkley.
Flycom, pump 452 green.
Yeah, pump 452, pass your message.
Pump 452 green, it's a stop from this location at Hanson Street. The owner had a burn off going inside their yard, which has now been complete, and there's no fire.
Received, it's a burn off in a yard. Pump 448 Alpha, did you hear that? You can take a code 2 over.
From pump 316 green.
Go 6, managed to get on the call back on this one, and apparently we're not required. I'm just going to take this one off your screen just to do some follow-up with the police. Not required at this stage.
Copy SNL, thank you.
Welcome, I'll go 1 blue.
I'll go 1.
Welcome, I'll go 1. We gained access. The property number is 155 to 156 Mayfair Road. We've gained access back to the property and starting to commence extinguishing the fire.
Copy that. Flycom clear at 1856.
BMC Kilo 3. Yeah, we're signing off for the night and heading back to the depot. Have a good weekend.
And to you too.
BMC Kilo 6. Likewise.
Kilo 6, thank you.
Go, go on. Yeah, go in, Kilo 1.
Flycom Rescue Pump 71 green.
Rescue Pump 71, pass your stop.
Flycom Pump 71 green from Brady Drive, 50 years old, victim on the floor, treat and transport to the hospital by the ambulance. We are code 4 to the station.
Rescue Pump 71, you stopped patient on the floor and was transported. Your code 4, 1859, channel clear.
for clear and available at Fairfield Hospital.
A34, thanks so much. Sorry, I was having a couple of computer issues there. I'll drop you down a 2 immediate very shortly in Chester Hill. Let's go with. A57 again, thanks for your help. You're definitely right to head on home to your own channel. Have a good night.
You too.
Showing alarm and there hasn't been a stop code. Over.
Yeah, copy that comms. We just left the premises. It had reset. We'll go back and investigate over. Call.
Thanks 45, 1901 channel clear.
Wants to go ahead.
Make your way to Woodville Road, intersection of Kimberley Street at Marylands. Motorcycle crash there. Rider's on the road at the moment.
Yeah, 2 copy, give us 1520.
Tango 5, Oscar 7.
Tango 5.
Are we staying on this channel or no, that one for this Stony Creek job?
No, that one, thanks.
Got that going over now. Channel.
For you, police have, there's no need to attend, they've got it in hand, just 1A westbound closed, but they don't require an officer crime scene. You disregard.
Copy that, scanning down, back on patrol.
Copy, thanks.
Say transfer 11, copy as well, thanks sir.
Copy 11, thank you.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
Oscar 2 from camera, looks like all 3 lanes stop southbound just at Kimberley there.
Yeah, 2 copy that.
Night, guys. 6:52, I have flipped you home. Thank you for your help. I can imagine you're probably on this board for a fair amount of time today. Have a good night, guys. Hey, guys. Bye.
SA29 Blue. As previously stated, we've got fire control. We have primary and secondary all clears. We're conducting ventilation. We have no fire extension. We have a kitchen, 3/4 destroyed by fire. Scientists will be giving individual code 4s. We're still waiting on the arrival of an energy authority and also the ambulance for the occupant welfare.
Pump 29, Stony Creek Command. As per fire has been, you've got fire control, primary and secondary all clears. Ventilating, you've had no fire extension. Kitchen was 3/4 destroyed by fire. Still awaiting energy and ambulance. 1906 channel clear.
Yeah, we all departed now. We'll just go check westbound on that abandoned. You can mark us back on from this one.
Yeah, thank you.
Woodville Road, intersection with Kimberley Street at Marylands. I'll keep you posted. Copy. I just missed the off-ramp at Church Street. I'll have to go to James Roof Drive.
Right, this is Oscar 4. Correction, Oscar 5, over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're just pulling up now, so if you want to bring that 80 down to 40, please.
Yeah, copy that. If it's the same one, it's they're changing the passenger side tyre at the moment.
Yeah, copy that. Just under the gantry there. Just pulling up now.
Do that.
Oceans Control?
We asked, there's something going on with our MDT, but we're all signed up, ready to go.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I was just going to ask if you could maybe add on Adam, but I'll do it from my end if you're having some MDT issues, and I'll drop you down to 2i. Let me know if you get those details.
Crazy, I did try sign Adam on, but I don't know if it comes through.
No worries, hope it's a good Friday night for you two.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
Yeah, Pump 29, can you just confirm, did you require AMBOs because they've removed themselves from the job, over?
Receive that, stand by. Yeah, Transport 10, copy all that, thank you.
Yeah, Pump 29, just confirming you required ambulance. We've just had them, they've taken themselves off the job, over.
That's affirmative. Ambulance still required at this address, over.
Yeah, can we just have nature of the patient, over?
Campbelltown Station City, 916 is signed off, ready to go.
Thanks so much, guys. 1925. Thanks so much for your help today. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Okay. Copy Oscar 8. Can we send you, please, to Blackson Road, cross of a Terry Road at Denniston for a 2-car accident, please?
Copy that. Would you like this on NATO 1 or NATO 2?
Now you're on NATO 1. That is excellent. We were trying you on NATO 2, so sorry if you were on a different channel. What phone are you on?
We're on phone 4.1.
You might want to check it. I did call you.
The 2 TMC.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
The 235, police have closed Woodville Road, just moving it back down to Earl Street. Woodville Road, southbound cross of Earl, as a closure point. Northbound's free flowing at this stage.
Yeah, 2, copy that. We'll make our way to Wall Street and put that diversion in. Thanks, TMC.
Copy, Transport 10, TMC.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Right, I'm 27 Blue.
Number 27, pass your message.
Right, I'm 27 Blue, code 3 at Woodville Road at Maryland. MVA between a motorbike and car. Police and attendants investigating.
Number 27, code 3, you've got a MVA car versus motorbike. Police and attendants investigating. 1912, channel clear. Yeah, sure has, all looking good and groovy here. I'm going to drop you down this 2R in Miller. It is a psych, and I've been trying to pester police about kind of what the goal is. So as soon as I have a bit more info on whether they've attended or not, I'll keep you updated. Thank you.
Yeah, Mike, Oscar 4.
Go ahead, Oscar 4.
The vehicle is abandoned. We're just marking it up. I'll give you a rego if you're ready.
Oscar 4 got the rego. It's all good. Thank you very much.
Okay, copy. Depends who picks it up. If it gets a tow, it may need to be dragged backwards a bit. You can put us back on, over.
Thank you.
NSW Sydney. 803. 203, we're just here at the patient's house. We're unable to locate the lockbox according to the notes that have been provided. Is there any chance you could potentially do a call back and get some more information?
Definitely leave it with me and I'll let you know. It is 7:45. Thank you. 1C MVA in Casula for you, please.
On the scene. One at Earl still rendering safe.
The ambulance and attendants, minus still rendering safe. 1914 channel clear.
Right, heading towards Woodville Road.
You tell me, do we need to go left or right at Woodville?
Which is the street you're in again, thanks?
Yep, we're in William Street, approaching Woodville Road.
What?
Appropriate. Leave it with me. I will get on the call back and see what I can do. Yeah, just leave it with me. I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay.
We'll wait to hear from you. Thanks, guys.
Inside.
We are, I guess it'd be northbound, oh sorry, no, westbound, westbound approaching Woodville.
Copy. So coming from the Greenville end, turning left, you need to turn left.
Yeah, copy. We'll just fight our way down there.
Copy.
'23.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. I'll give them a call back shortly. It's only a 2i now. We'll see what we can do on this end.
Yeah, copy that. Available for you next time when you got it.
Three.
803. So I'm still on the phone with the caller now. As you look at the house, if you are to go to the right-hand side, there's a tiny little walkway, and down the side of the house, next to the big electrical box, the lock box should be there.
We'll give it a try.
Thanks. Let me know how you go.
That's correct, guys. I believe they have a nurse escort as well, so we'll hopefully get you back into Campbelltown.
On 3, copy that. We'll make a road back. Don't worry about
that. Lovely. Thank you again.
I was just offering our services to do that urgent transfer.
But unfortunately I'm stacking a few 2Is that I might have to get you started on once you get a little bit closer.
$725, copy. Icons, rescue pump, 78 green.
Rescue pump 78, can I see stop?
Pump 78 from Ropes Crossing Boulevard, stock code 738. We have a fault with the panel and it's unable to be reset. RomTech have been notified and they tell us they have isolated from their end. Residents have been notified to call 000 and servicing company has also been notified of the damaged panel. Over.
Go ahead, Ocean Control.
Ocean Control, the northern end of this incident's been cleared up. We've just moved all traffic control back to the south end. As soon as we clear up this end, we'll be making up shortly and heading home.
Copy that. Vicom clear at 1919.
Get your copy.
In the Valley Way, 2K MVA. No persons in the vehicles. We're making investigations of it.
2-car motor vehicle accident, no persons trapped, making further investigations, 1920, channel clear.
Welcome, pump 7 green.
Pump 7, pass your stop.
Yeah, cops, pump 7, we had a 2-car MVA, no persons were trapped or injured, there's no spills, cars being loaded on tow trucks for code 4 to station over.
Pump 7, 2-car MBA, no spills, cars have been put on towies, your code 41921, channel clear.
Lisa, you off from our end.
Sydney 835, 835. Sorry guys, can you call the Southwest Ferry 1 Charlie, please?
That.
835 on channel, I believe you have a job for us.
Awesome, I do. Thanks so much. 835. 1C stroke in at Warwick Farm, please.
Copy. Yeah, myself and Oscar 2 are on site. Copy.
Thanks so much for sending a transport car. Just going to move away from scene, start doing my paperwork, and start heading back towards home.
No worries, that sounds like a good plan.
745, Sydney.
745.
Could we get a more specific location? We've just had a look at the Camden Way off ramp for the M5 and we can't see anyone.
Absolutely, I'll shoot them a message now.
Here at Mike Oscar 5, we're going to go back to NATO 1.
Copy that.
Thank you. We're just completing P2 paperwork. Shouldn't be much longer.
Not a problem. Thanks, guys.
Transport 10.
Yeah, the bike rider's just been loaded into the ambulance.
There won't be any crash investigation. We're just going to get this bike moved around into the side street and get Woodville Road open. It'll be a little while for a clean up, but yeah, it won't be lengthy. Copy, understood. Thank you, Tim.
Copy that. I'll put a stop on this job at 1925 for ICOM clear.
Back from City Commander George's River Blue.
City Commander George's River, pass your message.
Yeah, I'm code 4 from the incident at Bexley. Stopped to follow from SA29, over.
Received Duty Commander George's River, 1925, channel clear.
Yeah, just talking to the ambos. We're just waiting on another ambulance to arrive with a doctor on board before they take this patient away.
Copy, understood.
I'm 27 green.
27, pass your stop.
ICOM, pump 27 green from Woodville Road, Maryland's MVA between a motorbike and car. One male rider transported to the hospital. Minor oil spill rendered safe. Police in attendance. We're code 4.
As per, 1 mile's been transported. Minor spill rendered safe. Police in attendance. Your code 41928. Channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 32 blue.
Message.
Fire comms, pump 32 blue, we're code 1.
Received 1928. Channel clear. Light up a VOD for us, please. I mean, as that's who I expected death.
13, of course you can. Save it going back up there, so drop down on us.
Beautiful work, guys. Appreciate it so much.
We're code 4 over.
Become 63, you stop. Small wreck fire, navigate action, code 4, 1929, channel clear.
Our MVA has been cleared. We've spoken to the police on site. However, we do have a broken down a Toyota Camry, and we're just assessing what the situation is.
Toyota Camry in lane 1 of 2 northbound, and is that a parking lane?
That's correct.
Bear with me, guys. I'll find out for you. I believe it's come from Carrington Centennial Care, so I believe that may be the case.
Copy, thank you.
Lake Cat 7.
Second station remaining open, over.
Out Lake Cat 7. Vicom clear at 1930.
$7:45, Sydney.
7:45.
We've located a car accident at the address. Fire rescue aren't on scene at that address, and those people have denied calling ambulance. What would you like us to do?
Thanks so much. I'll shoot them down another message now just to confirm. Police got back to me and said it was Camden Valley Way across a beach road. Is that definitely where you guys are?
We've located a car accident there that's extremely minor. They've declined ambulance. Just given fire rescue state they're on scene per the MDT, we're unsure.
Palms 32 Blue, we're code 3. We have one trolley well alight, getting pumped to work.
32, code 3, one trolley well alight, getting pumped to work. 1931, channel clear.
Need at 8:44, 8:44, just confirming, sorry, I haven't forgotten about you. Police have just gotten back and said that they're about 5 minutes away.
Cool, thank you. We'll just wait till we get here. Yeah.
City to 813, 813, good news, guys. It looks like the nursing home are going to do that certificate themselves, like we were hoping they would do. So your SNR can keep heading back to Canton.
Okay, that's fabulous news. Thank you.
TMC, Transport 14.
14, TMC.
Thanks, just signing off. Have a good night.
Thank you.
TMC, Oscar 8.
TMC.
Yeah, the vehicle's moved off. Your mark's back on.
PMC Transport 15.
Transport 15, Thursday.
Good sign-off call. Have a good evening.
Probably 15, thank you.
1935.
No fire extension beyond the kitchen. We had heat and smoke damage to the rear of the house. Power isolated by Energy Authority. Command has now been terminated. Site handover to owner. All appliances code 4.
Number 29, Stony Creek Command. The stop incident complete. Her rear kitchen destroyed by fire. No fire extinction. Heat and smoke damage to rear of the house. Power has been isolated. Command terminated. Site handover to owner. All appliances code 4, 1936. Channel clear.
Rescue Pump 101 Blue.
Rescue Pump 101, pass your message.
Rescue Pump 101 Blue, we're code 3 investigating over.
101 code 3 and investigating 1937. Channel clear.
Involved. And we're going to wheel the bike around the corner out of the way very shortly.
Copy that, understood. Using Excelsior, then Guildford Road as the diversion point, back onto Woodville Road.
Yeah, copy that.
Car 661, this is Concord, no standing by.
From 661, just a COVID heads up. We're coming to you with a 73-year-old male, COVID positive, date 5. Earlier today, he's had a mechanical fall with head strike, got pain to his right side head and right side chest. Observed as follows: saturations of 90H, rests of 16, blood pressure 140/80, pulse of 85. Temperature 36.5 and sugars 6.1. We'll be with you in about 10 minutes.
Clarification needed. What's the GCS?
It is GCS 50.
661, this is Concord, information received. For MVA with fluids on roadway, one vehicle with extensive injury, extensive damage, making further investigations, so the message to follow.
Rescue Pump 54, 2 car MVA, fluids on the road, making further investigations, further message to follow. 1939, channel clear.
Copy.
835.
35, we've just passed the two-car MVA on Moorbank Avenue. I was wondering if you had any calls regarding that. We just didn't have time to stop. We were responding to a 1C.
I don't. Not on Moorbank or anything, nothing around. I can get in touch with police and see if they do need us for anything, but at this stage just continue to your 1C, please.
35, copy that. It looks like all occupants were out of the vehicle and appeared well. But yeah, maybe get police on that.
Will do. Thanks for letting me know. Sydney 807. So guys, I'm running you all over the joint tonight. Up to Fairfield now for a 1C stroke, please.
Blue.
Okay, 54.
Hi, come up E54 Blue update from Barony, outside Barony Bay Primary School. As previous, two vehicle MVA. We have police and tow truck on scene. No injuries. We are making the area safe. We'll be in attendance for a short time while tow truck drivers remove the vehicles over.
42, Channel Point.
Sydney saying a very good evening against the lovely cruise on the southwest. You have Jessica here tonight, standing by for 1945 sign on at Bankstown.
Good evening, very good evening to the 1945 status on the lower southwest. Moving by for sign on at Campbelltown, please.
Good evening from Campbelltown. You have Auckland Law at 818.
Thanks so much, guys. Have a great night.
No surprise here, but I've got a number of 1Cs waiting, so as soon as you guys build up for me, I will drop one down and hope it's a good night.
Thanks so much, guys. Have a good one.
You too.
Oscar 2 send.
Yeah, as soon as your partner gets back to your truck, we're right to reopen it.
Yeah, copy that.
Sydney.
844.
Well, PACER had actually been to this patient about 3 hours ago, and the case has been closed. We've spoken to PACER. They're happy with everything it's seen, and the patient is denying needing any further resources. We're just going to do some paperwork while we move away from the scene.
No worries, ladies. I thought that might be the case. I'm so sorry, because I was trying to confirm, as you probably saw in the notes with police, but they didn't think that had happened, so happy to hear it.
Appreciate you trying.
TMC Transport 10.
Five, TMC.
Transport 10, you're calling? Yeah, I'm back onto that exit of Woodville Road. It's all clear. As soon as Oscar 2 call back on, that means it's reopened. And everything's off Woodville Road now.
Over 10, thank you.
Just sitting home, right, for a sign off time, please.
No worries. Good night at 1955. Have a good night.
You too. Have a good night.
TMC.
Yeah, thanks, this is that diversion, to open and we're back on.
And on transport this location, just going to head back to station whilst I complete paperwork.
Peter.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney to stop 32. Sorry to do this to you again. I've got 3-1Cs all in the Reevesby area. Can I get you to see about this chest pain? And I'll definitely line up the next available car I can to come and back you up.
Feels dizzy and has a headache. Obs fairly unremarkable. GCS 15. Sat to 95 on room. Heart rate 95. Breath rate 26. Blood pressure is 125 systolic. Temperature 38.8. Blood sugar is 10 on the dot. He's had a gram of paracetamol. He's triple vaccinated. We will see you in about 10 minutes.
Car 954, please proceed to the Ambo Bay. We'll meet you there. Thank you.
Sydney top 32.
Okay.
That one's actually SNR. I'm just going to take it off your screen. And can I just get you towards the other ones, the heart problems in Reevesby, please?
Sydney.
834.
Just wondering if there's any ICs available near us at the moment.
With the west, I can see you're heading to Auburn there and already up near Guildford. Stand by and I'll let you know.
Yeah, thanks. Let us know. We'll be amending our destination shortly anyway. We've just had a change on route.
Understood. Which direction are you heading into, just so I can try and plan? Oh, sorry, I know you're probably a bit busy there. I do have Salt 32 who's level 5 and is in the Bankstown area if that's appropriate. However, if you're changing and heading up to Westmead, he'd probably just end up chasing you.
Or if you could attach into the job, that'd be great. We might rendezvous on our way to Liverpool.
Thank you. Not sure if you copied that. 834 just after some level 5 backup. I'll let you liaise directly with them about a meeting point because they have clicked to depart.
Okay.
Or if you could also amend our destination to Liverpool. Thank you.
Will do.
Spectre 95, back on channel, all of them.
From Pump 32 Blue, sit rep from Rudy Hill Road South. We have a 2-vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, police are on scene. Confirm the attendance of ambulance. We have one male, approximately 30, with cuts to his face, and 2 young children that will require assessment. Over.
Ages approximate of the children?
On 5 and 7.
1957.
You guys, and then slot 32, sorry for the change around, but I found close to level 5 backup. Particularly in slot 32 again, slot 32, I'm so sorry for all the changing around. There's another 1B that's just coming in punch bowl. If I could get you headed to that, please, and I'll get some backup started. You need an 827. You need an 827. 27. I've taken you off that Reezy 1C. Can you please head towards this 1B unconscious in punch bowl? Slot 32 on the way as well, level 5. 7, copy, no worries.
Incident call, Eastern Creek 1 from Firecom.
Firecom.
Unit calling, please identify.
Firecom, Eastern Creek Station, please.
Eastern Creek Station, we have a vehicle fire at 1492 Camden Valley Way, Leppington. Car is on fire and the person is a bystander attempting to get the person out of the vehicle.
Responding.
Copy that.
Or does our backup need our exact location? We're not at the address on the job anymore.
At a elderly residence home at Unit 3 for Windy Street in Thelmere, which we attached Tarmore and Thelmere and Buxton.
Are you on the air? Just 834 going to chat to you directly about a meeting location.
Sorry, Inspector 95, I'm on Woodville Road currently heading towards the Meccano set.
Did you copy that one?
To work it all. Would you like some details over the air?
725, we just reset it, but yeah, if you could give us some details over there, that'd be great.
Yeah, no worries, guys. I'll mark you as responding and we'll see how we go. It's coming up as Unit 7 of 9090 Guernsey Avenue in Minto. It's for a 19-year-old female with abdo pain and chest pain. I believe she is on dialysis and has a history of kidney problems, which is why I believe it's come in as A1 Charlie.
Yeah, copy that. The one at Prospect Highway's gone, so just the one at Grey Stains in the phone bay there.
Full copy that.
No problem. Good night to both at 2010. Get home safe.
True mobile on case.
CMC Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, Tuesday.
Yeah, we have northbound lane shut on Rudy Hill Road, diverted into Evans. No major injuries. They're just looking to pick up the vehicles now.
B5, great news, thank you.
Control, good evening, Area 92 now on your channel, responding to the case in Lethington.
Area 92, good evening and welcome over. We've got Inspector 84 on the way, who will probably get to scene first, and then 818 from the Campbelltown area as well.
Area 92 sounds fabulous, thanks guys, good evening to all.
Thank you for that. Firecom and clear 2006. One from Firecom.
Yeah, apologies, Firecom. Buxton 1 is a crew of 5. SDC in charge. 2 cabers on board.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2006.
Is he calling Inspector 84?
84 reply.
Just wanted to confirm, so you've got 818 from Campbelltown direction, 911 from Bankstown direction, yourself and Aero 92 all on the way.
People copy that, no worries. Just go ready, you know, the note's coming down at the moment. Are you able to assist? Let me know what's going on, please.
Certainly, so the first one, as you know, was just car on fire with person inside. Some extra info. Call's not on scene anymore, but it looks like somebody was pulling the patient out of a car, but all injuries, etc., unknown.
Copy that, thanks. I'll give you a report when I get there.
Alright, tell me one, please. One. Alright, tell me one on scene. No sign of fire, smoke. Keep Buxton and Tarmore responding. I'll gain entry and talk with the owner. Any further setup to follow? Good, thank you for that. Firecom cleared, 28.
We're just outside of number 3, Barbers Road, Justice Hill.
Copy, I'll turn around.
To 816. Yes, guys, change of plans. Can you call the Southwest, please, for code 9?
Right, on G Commander Southwest Blue.
Judy, Commander Southwest.
Viacom's Duty Commander Southwest, code 1 to Leppington. Due to information, we have persons reported over.
Understood, 2009.
Yeah, course 101 responding, crew 4, 2K bar, OIC, SDC.
Copy that. Viacom clear at 2009.
He would love to be there soon.
Rescue Pump 101 message.
Viacom's Rescue Pump 101 replying.
Rescue Pump 101, I see you've made yourself code 4. DC Southwest has made himself code 1 due to the nature of the job. Could you provide an update?
Yeah, Viacom, can you just repeat that, please?
Eastern Creek 1, could you please stand down? Fire and Rescue are on the scene and Casula 1 are closer. Thank you.
Pursue that, sending out return back station.
Thank you for turning out. Viacom clear at 2011.
So 7, no persons inside the car. Car has been extinguished. Pump 7, currently blacking out. Police in attendance. No further replies is required.
Received and understood. DC Southwest, did you copy that message?
Yeah, Viacom's Duty Commander Southwest, I copy that. Can you have SO7 contact me by mobile telephone at his convenience. Over.
Understood. AP7 message. Pump 7 message.
Duty Commander Southwest Blue.
Duty Commander Southwest.
Firecoms, I noticed on the information there's reports that members of the public were trying to pull a person out of the vehicle, so I assume that there may be a victim. Can we just find out from 7 whether that's the case or not? Over.
AP7, AP7, pump 7 message. AP7, correction, rescue pump 101 message.
Rescue pump 101 required.
Rescue pump 101, ignore your MDT, you were put back on it so that your message could be put to the log. Pump 7 message.
Thanks, MacArthur Duty. From Rescue Pump 101, no presence in the car extinguished, no further fire brigade assistance required. Over.
Acknowledged. Thank you, Firecom.
Channel clear.
And at this time, over.
Firecoms, Duty Commander Southwest message received.
2013.
Ready for Sydney.
Inspector 84.
Alright, you can go with the other 84. No, position doesn't want to be assessed.
Inspector 84, copy. Just to confirm, I was right to call off all resources heading to this one in Loppington?
He's uninjured. Thanks.
From Island Support Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom advising Southern Highland Support Alpha has arrived back in district and will be housed at Buxton overnight, closing down.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 2015.
Herein to copy that. Thanks so much, guys. We'll go back to State 1. Have a great night. Copy. Thank you.
Move off. Not too long, so you can put us back on. Copy that.
Copy that. I'll give it a minute.
See you just before. Have a good night, guys.
Pump 101, Blue.
Rescue pump 101.
Rescue pump 101, Blue, we're code 3 at the address stated. There's no MVA here. You contact the informant and get further details, over.
Understood. The 2016.
Closest one's probably a 1C fitting in Lanier. That's the oldest at the moment, please.
totally destroyed by fire. We're just investigating to see if they need any further assistance. Over.
Copy. Vicom clear at 2017.
Vicom's pump 32 green.
CP 32.
Vicom's pump 32 green. Police has directed casualties to seek medical help due to availability of ambulance and minor injuries. No further brigade action required. We're code 4.
Received at 2017.
Vicom says pump 77 blue.
As soon as you can, phase 16 is required. With that, we're just around the corner like this. Thank you.
And no smell of fire. Give any further information.
It's still one car fully engulfed that has now been extinguished by New South Wales. Police and ambulance are on scene. Person was stuck in the car because the electricals failed, but he's been removed and he's not harmed. We'll be here for a short time. No other assistance required.
Copy that. Vicom clear at 2019.
First to keep going to this MBA.
Yeah, received. We know where Aldi is. Thank you.
2019. Did you copy that near Aldi?
We're just going to have a chat, but there's definitely no fire or police here. There's just a single car, no code 9. They literally just pulled over in a driveway. No problems. Look, what I'll do at this stage, I'll keep 816 responding because they're pretty close. And then if they jump onto Sarah Holmes Drive at the other end, they might come across the MVA and you guys sing out if she does actually need us there where you are.
RP54.
Vicom RP54 green. Roadway has been rendered safe. All lanes are now open. Vehicles have been removed from roadway by tow trucks. We are code 4 for station, over.
I received a 2020 chunky.
Nine 11 copy, yes and all. Love to hear it. I'm taking it off your screens and I'll have a quick through the ones so you can see what's most appropriate for you guys.
Can we have Liverpool for code 3, please?
834, copy, getting up Liverpool.
We're okay here. Police and fire are now on scene. We have one green label patient who has now been extricated and is denying any ambulance.
One blue.
I'm 21.
I'm 21, we're code 3, no sign of fire at this stage. We have police and attendants investigating. Further message to follow, over.
The 2023.
Seven track for final time, please. Thanks, guys. 2035. Have a good night. You too.
Ventricular rhythms. Also as follows. Respiratory rate 24, saturation of 96% of room air. Heart rate of 120, blood pressure 130 on 70, temperature of 37, sugar of 11.5, GCS 15 throughout. And we'll be with you in approximately 10 minutes. He is cannulated and has fluids running.
You've got some rhythm strips as well printed off.
Well, can you repeat, sorry?
You've got some rhythm strips printed off.
Yes, we've got rhythm strips printed off.
Now, what was the highest heart rate you got with that?
Approximately 200 when the demand pacing kicks in is his heart rate.
Okay, great. Thanks for that. We'll see you guys soon.
Get ready. We need at 843, 8431 CMVA, literally right around the corner from you guys on Lily Street in Wetherall Park there.
Taking 95, could you send me to Liverpool Hospital? I'll follow 834 there.
Thank you, will do. Eight four three to Sydney. 843.
Sorry, having some radio issues there. Copy the 1C. Just a question. I don't want to 1 minute away from this job, but is there any other resources responding to this or on scene already?
No, just yourselves at this stage. Sorry, I see currently tied up on the way to number 1, but also not really near you either. So let me know if you do need anything else.
Alright, we'll pass the report. Thanks.
It's either 835 for a welfare check, please. 835.
Yeah, 835, looks like a non-transport at this stage, just having a chat with the patient, more as well, it's really, thank you.
Thank you.
Into Sydney.
816.
What we've investigated, we can't find any other MBA.
Thanks so much. I'm more than happy with that, given 844's earlier report as well. So what I'll do is I'll just take you off, and if I could actually still pinch you for another 1C breathing problems in Liverpool, that'd be great.
Please drop it down.
I was a red by note you've departed. Yeah, so I come after a thorough search by Tamil crew. There's nothing found. So thank you, Tamil 1 Farcom. Go ahead, Farcom. Just to confirm, are you still on scene or are you departing as well as filming? All vehicles are departing. Big search has been done through the roof of the truck, all around the back of the house as well. No smoke found, no evidence of fire. The owner did say she had a water leak in the house last week, which has been fixed, which may be causing an issue with the electrical system. Good, thank you for that. I'll mark you both as departing. Farcom clear 826. I'm stuck 21 blue.
I'm 21.
21, we've gained entry to the unit. We have a small candle that's burnt through some plastic on a table. Extinguishing via CO2. We'll have a stop to follow shortly, over.
Understood at 2030. I'm sending a message.
We were at the correct address. The police had gone to the address on the MDT and nobody was on scene. We're no longer required and we are moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
No problem. Thank you. Heading to 911. One's actually been cancelled. Apparently just a bit of a miscommunication. This is between whether the patient actually needs us or not. So I've just taken it back off his screen. 11 probably call off.
Okay, Sydney for a report.
843, go ahead.
We have one green label patient here. We'll be right to handle if no other resources required, and you can slow police down to R2. Thank you.
Will do. Thanks for the report.
Okay, stand by 10-5.
Tell me 1 for Ficom.
Tell me 1 receiving.
Confirm our system shows you're responding. Is that correct?
It's a negative for Ficom. We're just having a couple issues with our status panel at the moment, but we are back at station. It's just not acknowledging it.
Understood. I'll log that here. Mark you at station. Enjoy your evening. Ficom clear 2036.
2 854 854, just for a welfare check, guys. You can see the ECPs on scene now.
Oscar 5. Yeah, the last police vehicle is just about to move off. All lanes will be reopened. Actually, you can say all the lanes are now reopened. We're back on, huh? All that far. Thanks for your help.
854.
Tell me 1 from Firecom. Tell me 1 receiving. One, we've taken a report to a report of motor vehicle accident with persons trapped at Oaks Road near Stonian Road in Ferry, with no further information at this time. Negative with one possibly not moving driver.
Thank you, and also 813 too, please.
Perfect, guys. Thank you so much. 2050. Have a good night.
It's that time. 2 minutes background talking. You repeat, please.
2050, guys. Enjoy your night.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Buxton 1.
Comms, we're still just out the front of our station, about to turn in. Do you require our assistance for that job, over?
Still, please stand by. Understood, Buxton. You're free to stand down at the request of your duty. Tunnel 1 from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Tunnel 1, we've received a report of an MVA person trapped with a stationary passenger who's possibly sleeping on the Oaks Road near Stonian Road in Ferry. Are you in a position to respond?
Tunnel 1 responding, crew of 3, DC8 in charge, 1 BA.
So thank you for that. Firecom, clear 2040. Firecom, Southern Islands duty. Southern Islands duty from Firecom. Thanks, just acknowledging that MBA. Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 2040. Tell me 1, Blue. Tell me 1. Firecom, tell me 1 on scene. We have a single car MVA, appears to have spun out and spun into a ditch. At this stage, no persons trapped. We'll get back to you further with a sit rep. Keep all incoming units responding.
854.
854, thanks guys. Just for a bit of a scene update there. Just a few people asking, been there for 2 hours, just wondering how much longer you might need to clear with the ECP on scene now.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. We're just finishing up the patient now, just complete paperwork with ECP 32. Shouldn't be much longer.
Copy that guys, thank you.
You will contact the ambulance, Firecom clear 2042.
Just standing by for 641. 641 coming to you with a 48-year-old male from home with a MRN of 519282. He has had hematemesis since 8 o'clock this evening. Blood is coffee grounds with clots. The history of kidney failure. Patients complaining of abdo and chest pain as well. Odds are as follows. Initial systolic of 74, now at 88 on 60, post 500 mils of Hartmann's and positioning. Is desaturating on room at 91%, now 94% on 2 litres. Heart rate of 122. Sugar of 7.4. Temp is 37.1. Is a GCS 15. He's had 4 milligrams of 1 dam. 180 mics of IN fentanyl. There's no COVID risk, and he's double vaxxed. We'll be with you in about 7 minutes. Sure, he. On blue.
Flight Tanker 421.
Flight Tanker 421, we are code 1 with our rescue pump.
Received 2046.
Pump 21 green.
I'm 21.
One as previous from unit fire. We've rendered safe and handed over to police. We're code 4 over.
Received at 2046.
No problem.
Sorry, apologies. Ambulance are responding from Bigton. Copy that. Firecom clear 2047. Tell me 1 for Viacom.
Tell me 1.
You able to advise the status of the patient, apart from being unconscious, are they injured, any other information?
Viacom patient is conscious, he's coherent. Police are just talking with him now. He is fine, and he's not trapped, he can get out of the vehicle. He's currently standing beside his vehicle at this stage.
Thank you. Please advise police, ambulance responding.
Probably that Viacom.
Thank you. Viacom, clear 2048.
.842, can I head you towards 1C Hemlock, please, in Fairfield East? George, stand by for car 910.
Good evening, it's George from 910. On board we have a 45-year-old male with a surgical tracheostomy wheelchair, bedbound, I should say, post-AMI and CVA. 10:30 a.m. this morning, he's had an increase in mucus secretions with clear mucus brought up with suction all day. With us, it requires full-time suctioning. Bilaterally, we have congestion in both lungs and upper airway congestion. His baseline GCS is a 9, the 3, 1 and 5. He's tachycardic at 140. Room sats are 90%, up to 95 now on 15 litres. Blood pressure of 110 on 70. His afebrile 37.2. Intrinsic rest rate of 24. And other than that, triple vaccinated. There's no COVID in his nursing home area, and we're just around the corner, about 3 minutes away.
Viacom's pump at 94 blue.
Pump 94.
Pump 94 blue, code 3, 6 Bottlebush Avenue, Beaumont Hills. We have people out on the street. I can hear a smoke alarm operating, no sign of fire. Further message to follow over.
Understood at 2050.
Viacom's rescue pump 421 blue.
Rescue pump 421. Rescue pump 421.
Rescue pump 421, we're code 3, Oaks Road, Estonian Road at Belmere. Have a single vehicle at MBA. All persons out of the vehicle. He's in the back of the police car at the moment. And RFS are also in attendance. We're making further investigations over.
Sydney.
834.
Just get an extended MRT, thank you.
No problem.
Phone rest rate is 20, SAPs of 96%, pulse of 98 and regular, blood pressure 140 on 68, sugars are 8.2, and his GCS is 15. Our ETA is 10 to 15 minutes.
Thank you, that's enough.
Eight 44. Eight 44.
Our ETA is about to.
Thank you. I've let him know.
Fire comms rescue pump 421 green.
421.
Pump 421, stop from Oaks Road at Belmere, has previous single vehicle MVA, driver's in police custody, no fluids or leaks at this location. There's RFS in attendance. We're going to leave the incident with them, and we are code 4 to station with our light tanker over.
2054.
Fire comms number 94, please.
$850, go ahead.
Thanks, comms. No other resources required at this location. Male patient GCS 15, currently in the back of the paddy wagon. No obvious signs of injury or trauma.
Great news, guys. Thank you so much.
Station, the message all over.
Understood at 2054. Thank you so much, guys. I've heard that you've volunteered to be my barrel car for tonight. Currently got no one down there, so I'll start heading you down there. I do have a 2i in Mittagong for you, please, once you get down there. Hey.
We need an 823. Thanks, guys. We're going to try and get you down to Barrel while you're at least at Campbelltown. You can just flick over to the lower southwest. Have a good night.
Hey, copy. $823 on channel.
823, welcome over, guys. I'm most likely heading down towards Barrel. I have a 2I in Mittagong down there for you, please.
Only one.
Have ambulance on scene. You've also had fire and rescue on scene. They've deemed the vehicle safe. I've already left scene. We have one lane blocked on Oaks Road. Will continue to be blocked for the next half an hour.
Thank you. Which direction was that?
That is westbound from Estonia Road.
Hi, Casula 1 Blue. Casula 1, g'day. We've just taken a call back to the car fire at Leppington, 1492 Camden Valley Way, just to assist police with the clean-up there, over.
Received, responding to for 3DA Captain.
Understood, thank you. Fucking clear.
Off Coast Duty.
Off Coast Duty. We've taken a report of a spillage. It looks like it's on the Waterfall Way on-ramp to the Pacific Highway northbound at Raleigh, and we've paged your rungo, over.
Yeah, probably thanks for standing by.
Fucking clear at 2059.
Nine off. Have a good evening.
Take 40, go ahead.
In order, can we quickly duck back to the station while we're stretching to grab a piece of equipment?
Yeah, no worries, guys. This sounds like a plan.
TMC, Oscar 2.
To TMC?
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Just going to sign off the Oscar 2 afternoon shift and Oscar 5 afternoon shift off print.
Thank you. I need an 835. 5. Thanks so much for your help. You're more than right to head on back to your own channel and have a good rest of your night.
Well, thank you, you too.
Yeah, it looks like we may struggle to get a driver from Urunga. Could you page the next appropriate brigade over? Are you still there? 814. Eight 14, thank you. I've spoken to police and they still don't have an ETA for that job. I do have police waiting on scene with a job in Campbelltown, so I might just pull you off that one and get you heading towards them. This way they're not holding us up and we're not holding them up. Let's drop it down. Thank you so much, guys. To 854. 54. I'll swap you over towards a much closer 1C instead for an abdo pain not alert in Raby, please.
Over down. Team C, Oscar 3.
At 3, TMC.
3 and 20, afternoon off, and 3 night on 3 phone, thank you.
Copy.
Right, from the Fuller 1 Blue. I'm seeing with police, the vehicle's been removed, but a fair amount of debris left in the lane, which will start clearing up now.
Copy that. FICOM clear at 2104.
Go through to Sydney.
Go ahead.
03, Bankstown Hospital have asked us if we could do a hot swap with one of their patients here to Campbelltown. Is that okay with you?
Just confirming, is that car 803?
Correct, 803, Bankstown Hospital has approached us for a patient, last name Nash, for a hot swap to Campbelltown.
I'll follow it up with the doco now and let you know.
Right, go on, fill me one. You want?
From ambulances left scene, they have assessed the patient. They have left him with police. Police have detained and will be taking him to Picton Police Station. We're just in the process of getting the tow truck into place now to remove the car from the ditch. The road will still be closed for approximately 15 more minutes.
Urunga 1.
No problem, thanks only. Happy like it's better.
Urunga 1 blue.
Go ahead, Urunga 1.
Crew of 2 at the station responding.
Copy that, Urunga 1. We have an oil or diesel spill on the northbound ramp of Waterfall Way to the Pacific Highway. Copy?
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, crew of 2 leaving now.
That the FICOM clear at 2109.
Yeah, Mark Oscar 4. Running on night 4 out of St Mary's and we're on 4-1 phone.
Yeah.
Coast Harbour duty. Coast Coast duty receiving. Coast Coast duty, we have Urunga 1 responding with with a cruise strength of 2. Do you want us to stand down, Repton?
Tango 5.
Very good evening to you. Signing on for night shift at Rockdale with 7 phone. Did you want to stay us on 802 or?
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 7. Yeah, best off staying on 802. That way, you don't have to listen to the roadworks all night. If you could give us a ring, actually, I'll give you a ring on Oscar 7's phone.
Alright, I'll wait your call.
FICOM Casula 1 blue.
Casula 1, go ahead.
We've cleaned up the roadway and now departing.
Copy that, Casula 1. Thank you for turning out a second time. FICOM clear at 2112.
Need a 841 C chest pain in Wakeley, please.
Firecom, Repton 1 Blue.
Repton 1, we have a request to manage an oil spill at Waterfall Way, but the Urunga has responded and your duty has requested that you stand by at station until we get the first sit rep. Over.
Copy that. There's crew of 2 here at the moment, so we'll just stand by.
Thank you, we'll advise. ICOM clear at 21:15.
Firecom, Urunga 1 Blue.
Go ahead, Urunga 1.
We found a small oil slick at the roundabout on Ginnegay Way. We'll do a bit of a patrol around. It doesn't seem to be real bad. We probably don't need reference.
Copy that, Urunga 1. Repton from Firecom that, Firecom clear.
Welcome, tell me one.
Tell me one.
Welcome, tell me one. The car is now on the back of a tow truck. Tow truck has left the scene. Tell me one, Tamil 1 are returning to station and Oaks Road is now open.
That's correct. We're ending in 408. Thanks so much. Hopefully you have a good night.
You too.
Alright, calm, Urunga 1 Blue.
Urunga 1.
Yeah, we're putting some kitty litter on the oil spill. There's probably about 200-300 metres of oil spill. Police are in attendance, there are no roads blocked, and we'll be out of the truck for about 15 minutes.
Copy that. Icon clear at 2122.
Yeah, southbound in Foam Bay 454. We've just got a motorist here with an overheated vehicle. He's just going to wait a bit, see if he can move off. If not, he's going to get NRMA on the way, but he's well and truly safe.
Thanks for getting your calls. Can I have the rego, description and contact details of the driver, please?
Yeah, my partner's just out talking with him now. I'll get him to get that information for you.
Thank you.
Icon code on PC yellow.
Kojong PC.
Yeah, Icon code on PC arrived at Checkers Motel in Terry Hills, closing down for the night. Schofield's PC is also the same.
Copy that. Icon clear at 2124.
Icon Coast Coast duty.
Off Coast duty, we have a motor vehicle accident 200 metres west of 593 Karamba Road. We have paged Karangi and Karamba.
Yeah, copy, thanks, Icon. I'm standing by.
Icon clear at 2126.
Fire comms, rescue pump 101 green.
Rescue pump 101.
Rescue pump 101 green, incident complete, no sign of bird intrude. We've spoken to informant. We're code 4.
Understood at 21:27.
NLC, Oscar 3.
Three TMC.
Yeah, that money's on its way when we're back on.
Copy, thanks for stopping. Hopefully this one finishes off your night nicely. 1C in Fairfield, please.
No worries, drop down.
Eight 26. Eight-two-six, could you please head towards this two immediate patient on the ground in Chipping Norton for me, please?
On top of 73 blue.
73.
Comms, pump 73 blue. Code 3, the brown jug in. Alarm operating, no sign of fire, investigating further.
Received at 21:30.
Shortly, we're just waiting on a couple more crew members and a driver.
Okay, we'll show you as crewing up at this stage. Thank you. To 850, gonna swap a few things around. You're heading down towards Borrowdale instead for a QI patient on the ground, please.
50, copy.
Fire com from Starmore 1. Double one.
We've hit our status panel for back at station. We have a yellow light on. We're just wondering if it's logged on your end.
I'm 73.
I'm Tom 73 Blue from the Brown Jug. Second station not required, over.
Received 2132.
Sid.
Eight 43 to Sydney. 843. Are you able to get Liverpool up for a code 3, please?
I'll be getting up Liverpool.
Liverpool emergency standing by for car 843, over.
Evening from car 843. We're coming to you from the Fairfield area with a 22-year-old male who was in a motorbike accident this afternoon tonight, travelling at 60 kilometres per hour. He was wearing his helmet and he braked suddenly, coming over his handlebars. He's complaining of some left shoulder pain with some obvious deformity to his left arm. Denies any C-spine tenderness. His odds are as follows. He is a GCS 15. He has a rest rate of 20, saturating at 99% on room air. Has a regular heart rate of 88, blood pressure of 145/85. Has a BGL of 7.6 and a temperature of 35.8. Our treatment so far has been immobilisation with a cervical collar and a pelvic visor. He has IV access. He has had 15 milligrams of morphine. He's had 300 micrograms of fentanyl, has 3 mils of methoxyfluorine. Our ETA to you is roughly 10 minutes.
So car 843, can you give us the SPO saturations as well, over?
Saturating at 99.99% on room air.
Thanks, car 843. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Line 3, Karamba Road, Karingi.
Copy that. We've got Aurora 1 responding with a crew of 2 OIC deputy captain.
Copy that. So you responding at 21:36. Flycom clear.
Flycom, Cranky 7 Blue.
U7. Going U7, we have an MPA motor vehicle rollover at 200 metres west of 593 Haramba Road, Karingi. Over.
Copy that. Yes. 14 persons self-evacuated. 5 handover completed. Code 4 shortly over.
Just repeat, that was 14 persons self-evacuated?
Yeah, that's affirmative. 14 evacuations.
At 21:37.
B26, your IC backups are coming from Bankstown now. You've got Inspector 95 and Spot 32.
This is copy.
Yeah, thanks for on scene in a private vehicle. Could you ensure Karangi 7 are responding to meeting on scene? Over. Copy that. Do they want to issue a fire ground channel?
No, we understand that, Firecom. Thank you. We're on our way.
Copy that. Ficom clear at 21:39. Ficom Off Coast duty. Off Coast duty? Yeah, just further to that, information I have from on scene is the vehicle accident is 300 metres east of Mount Brown Road on the Corona Road. Over.
Firecoms, Comp 84, Clear Code 3, Helston Agricultural School, Base 105, investigating, over. Received 2140, traffic.
Line 3, 993, any chance he can clear for a 1A on the west, 993. Thanks, guys.
Get there, otherwise I think we'll be able to call both off once we get there.
$141.
I'll call you off that for now, given the downgrade to 1C. We'll keep Inspector 95 running. He finishes at midnight and yourself only 22, so he might not even be needed anyway.
A in barrel, please.
Wrong copy.
93, Sydney.
Copy. 793.
Thanks. So can you just tell me what the new channel is to the west, please?
So it shouldn't be too much longer, only a couple of minutes. Sorry, thank you.
Being just heading out for some 20 while being delayed at Liverpool.
Thanks so much, guys. I'll pop you back in to clean up. Karangi 7.
We're here now, mate. Where do you want us?
Karangi 7, you're through to FireCom. Can we assist?
CP41.
Icon CP41, we code 3, Stockland Mall. We are investigating.
2143.
Yeah, 5, Cranky 7, boys.
Karangi 7.
Yeah, 5, Cranky 7 is now on scene. Just assisting with traffic control.
Copy that. Do you want the? Do you need the other units to continue to respond?
Yeah, if I get you.
Karangi 7, you're breaking up. Please repeat message.
They just still keep coming and assist with traffic control at the other end of Mount Brown Road, just down near Mount Brown Road. We have one lane open at the moment.
Copy that. FireCom clear at 2145.
Icon, Karimba 1, please.
Karimba 1.
Karimba 1 is on scene and just liaising with Karangi Captain now, thank you.
See that. FireCom clear at 2145.
Welcome, Aurora 1 group.
Aurora 1.
Aurora 1 is on scene. We'll liaise with the Durangi 7, over.
Copy that. ICOM clear at 2148.
Unit 803. 803 again, I'm really sorry, the docker is still on hold for patient transport, just trying to get that booking flicked through to us. No worries, thanks for the update. I've just had permission from the docker that you are okay to just start moving. He's been on hold for ages. And rather than keep you there, we're happy to get you moving. No worries, we'll do.
Telecom, this is Cross PC Delta. Hello?
Cross PC Delta.
Just so you know, I'm at the Caramba station. If Caramba 1 needs additional crew.
Copy that. We already have 3 units on board. I'll check to see if anything on scene. I'll check to see if anything further is required. Around 7.
Heard that direct. No other assets are needed at this stage.
Copy that. FireCom clear review at 2152. PC.
PC copies that. I'll just state that.
FireCom clear at 2152.
Boy.
Go ahead, Karangi 7.
Comment, it's better late than ever. I will set this up as point control. Program 1, all units are on scene, Aurora 1, Caramba 1 and Karangi 7. We have police on scene, ambulance on scene. We have one dual cab ute over the bank. It looks like there is somebody down below. I don't think they are confined. They're trying to get them up though.
Copy that. Anything further?
Nothing at this stage, FireCom, no. Thank you, clear to you.
Clear review at 2153, FireCom clear.
Eight 42.
so not transport here. We're just going to move away from scene to collect paperwork. If in order, we'll head to field station and use the amenities.
Not a problem. Sydney. 844.
Edit 10. Could you give Officer Borland a call on her mobile, please?
No worries, I'll get the doggo to in just a moment.
Alright, Tom, Urunga 1, blue.
Urunga 1.
Urunga 1, we finished making the highway and we're returning to station.
Copy that. Firecom clear at 21:55.
Evan, I'm so sorry. This one's a little bit of a run, but we just really have nothing else closer at this stage. 1C breathing problems down in Levington.
Copy, we like the long drives tonight.
Thank you. Seven, as luck would have it, just as I've dropped you down the job, it's S&R. So thankfully, I'll take it off your screen and have a look at the other one, C's, and drop another one down to you in a sec.
No worries, thanks.
Moment.
Any 850, 850, sorry guys, I'm going to have to turn you around for a 1C in Wilton, please, 850.
50, copy that.
Three. I've finally got the job down on my system here, so I'll just status you through. Thank you for your patience.
Will do.
Sydney 993, just wondering if you still have a nurse escort on board your vehicle, please, 993.
Can get ya to immediate 4 just over in Smithfield, please.
793, that's a negative. They've stayed at level 2. We've just got some equipment we need to drop at the ED from that last patient, and then we'll be clear.
Copy that, guys. Thank you. Just let me know when you've done that. I do have a couple of outstanding ones, sis. Thanks.
713, copy that. Couple of outstanding jobs. We'll come off on air as soon as we've dropped it off. Shouldn't be too long.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Ferry 93, work Camel Town.
Hitman Control Rescue 202 Glenbury Hospital 202.
Thanks, 202 2200, Aeromedical Control.
Flycom's Flyer 1, green.
Yeah, Flyer 1.
I'm from 533 Elizabeth Street, Surrey Hills. Privately monitored alarm system, smoke detector malfunction code for it.
Confirming this is the runner and not the flyer at 533 Elizabeth, is that correct?
Over that comms, this is the runner, not the flyer. Been a long day.
Fill your plane at 2200, channel clear.
CP 41 green.
Yeah, 41.
Icon CP 41, stop from Stockland, Wetherall Park, code 732. We're now code 4.
One channel clear.
Inspector 95, patient loaded in 826. Off the hospital, I'm clear.
Thank you so much. Eight 6-1.
Ambulance, a little bit delayed on scene here. Our elk has no battery charge, so we're just going to have to give it a little bit of time before it's going to be useful to us.
Only got one crew currently on scene down near Barrow with a patient. Otherwise I'd have to send someone down from Campbelltown. But if you do need, I can start Fireys to help you with a lift assist if you need.
Thanks very much. Yeah, if it's not, we'll pick up another one and see if we have any luck with that. Otherwise, we may get you to start Fireys. I'll check with my partner which he'd prefer.
Yeah, no worries at all, guys. Whatever's easiest for you. Icon clear at 2206.
Icon, Plumber 10, code 731 over.
Received. 2206.
Line 3, right.
093, love your work, guys. Thank you so much. I've got a 1C in Ambervale. It's probably what you're closest to at the moment. Thanks so much, guys.
093, no worries.
Sitting at 831, another 1C chest pain in Padstow, please.
1 Sydney.
861.
6-1, yeah, I'm just going to duck back to Bale Station and try and get another elk.
No problems at all.
Alright, Com, you're on your 1 yellow.
Urunga 1.
Back in station and going home to bed.
Good idea. Thank you for turning out tonight. ICOM clear at 2210.
Five blue. 5. 25 blue from 3 Jordan Street to Lopia, located the leak on level 2 from a garbage chute room. We'll be here for a short while doing a little bit of salvage.
Firecom, pump 53 blue.
Yeah, 53, go ahead.
Firecom's 53 blue. Just wondering if you had any updated information on the actual address. We're just having trouble locating the premises.
Yeah, 53, there's the informant's phone number is through to you if you want to talk to them, over.
Copy that, thank you.
You're welcome, 2250.
Liverpool Hospital here. So cell 75, we should be offloading in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Spoken to a number about 818 and 816. There are some movements, but it should be about 20 minutes to 40 minutes for them.
Copy, guys. Thank you so much for the update.
Eight 42. We're going to 1C urgent transfer, please. This one's out of Bankstown, and then it'll be back over to Liverpool.
Okay, copy, drop down.
Appreciate the help. Yeah, received. Has 51 message.
Firecom, H351 replying, overheard CP40's message, we are code 4 for station.
Yeah, 2279.
Hey, he is breathing currently, but we're going to need a job created because he won't wake up, so I have to take him to hospital. No worries, if you could just clear your job for me then, and then I'll make this new one for you. Just confirm like approximate age for me. Currently mid-30s. We're just at the bus station at Liverpool. Thank you, I'll create a job for you.
Yeah, Firecom, ground control, blue.
Go ahead, ground control.
Firecom, ground control, blue.
Go ahead, ground control.
Sorry, Firecom, a bit of noise going on here. Firecom, we removed this bloke from the car. He's now in the back of the ambulance. We'll be just cruising down below, just trying to disconnect the battery at the moment. Other than that, that's about all it's doing. Clear.